Oh, just realized I never unmuted my mic. That's fun. But yeah. Time to violate the GDPR again. And, last time we played this, we prevented the third bombing, which is, so right. I like not being blown up. So let's see what happens next. With these slow as hell servers. Summary, yeah, blah blah blah. Episode 3, Unperson. Kinda like me. The hero returns. No, it's all fine, really. You deserve the credit. Heck yeah, I do. At least for me, because you'll never get a public one. Just imagine your name in big letters in that TNB article. Yeah, I prefer cash. This Nina character is the final member of SOT that we don't have concrete information on. Since she is the one who planned the protest at the Circle Mall, and now a bomb has been found there, she is now of special interest to us. Her stance towards law enforcement just gives us one more reason, as you found out yesterday. Focus on Nina, but keep watching all the others too. Okay. What do we got? Investigators avert catastrophe at the Circle Mall. Once again, Bonton has become the center of attention due to a terrorist assault, except this time it has emerged unscathed. Due to the effort of the Special Investigation Unit, the last in a series of 3 previously announced bombings has been averted. The proposed scene of the crime was the Circle Mall in the center of Bonton, which was locked down yesterday and secured by police forces yesterday evening, right after the investigation team managed to correctly estimate what location the terrorists were aiming at. Catherine Delacroix, security of security? Yeah, sure. Gave a short conference to representatives of the press. In it, she stated the successful prevention of the bombing attempt to be proof for surveillance and investigative measures to be functional. Besides the other 2 that we didn't prevent. The search for the perpetrators of these nefarious acts of crime would now be top priority for the investigators who have substantial leads. Pod. I still don't know what the... Oh, are they talking about like the image? Oh, it's probably an organization, actually. I don't know. I'm not media literate. Movie release endangered by lawsuit against director. Great. I love being sued. They were sued by lead actors over breach of contract. Been a tough day for fans. Blah blah. It's movies. Breached the clause. No images of the movie would be made public without explicit consent of both actors. What did he share? Oh, it's just a previous article. Okay. Overview. And website's back. Alright, let's wiretap. From unknown to Harrison O'Donnell. Art, hey, forgot to charge my phone tonight and yeah, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. I really want to thank you for the very nice evening. I haven't enjoyed myself so much in, well, ever. Only to be topped by that night, that is. I was hoping you'd drop by CCC and come pick me up tonight. We can cook together, maybe watch something, and who knows, maybe continue where we left off. You in? Smiley face. I'm busy. Funny, I just realized I've never been to your place, even after all these years we have known each other. So, I figure you're hiding another love affair of yours there, are you? Probably your ex, the one you've been talking about ever so often when I was around. Or this girl that was always yammering about how she despised the safety bill. Nina, I think. Another ex with Harrison? Why would someone oppose the safety bill? We have the lowest crime rate in years, or possibly ever. Except for true bombings. But who cares about that? You and me, we have a job thanks to the bill. The only reason to not support it is if you had a dirty past. Yeah. It would really be terrible to be that kind of person. Anyways. With the situation as heated as it is, this sounds like someone we should have a very close look at. We need a full examination. First, a concrete background. Who is she? Second, a colonoscopy. Thirdly, mental health check. Fourthly, physical exam. Second, what motivates her? What does she want? She just wants to be happy. And finally, where was she around the time of the bombings? Where indeed? We the people of our great nation must grow ever more vigilant. We ourselves must stand for our safety. In last week's No article, I blabbered about how some bombs would soon go off in Bonton or Fairview. Do I trust that, though? I don't know if any of this is real, because he's just writing. Oh, what else do we have done? Did we see this one? We just roll through all these again. Oh, can't see that one anymore for some reason. Can't see any of these actually. Nope, nothing here. That's not accessible. That's not. Okay. Well, let's, I guess. Oh wait, there's something. Hold on. What? I just saw it. There it is. Frankly, I was in shock when I heard of the events in the mall. How you in particular incited the crowd to directly threaten the visitors. Now I am even more astounded by your writing. You know, I agree people being oblivious in this matter is the problem's root. We have discussed this many times. You must get their attention carefully through TikToks and social media, through interesting and remarkable events, like the hamster dance challenge. You must make them think. Scaring them to death is the exact opposite. Scaring people is convincing them, Abe. People only care about things that pose immediate threats to their life or lifestyle. Your own words. Surveillance is this too abstract a topic, too far away to grasp. They don't feel the danger of it, so we made them feel it's as simple as that. Alright, so she's crazy. Hearing people to get attention to one's message? Really? This is what the sod is about? Let me follow your argumentation for a moment. What did you achieve then? You just upset innocent bystanders in a time when they are already deeply unsettled. This is the exact reason why they are so afraid and yearn for safety in the first place. You have just proven them and the government right. Violence cannot be the key, and SOT shall not stand for that. Okay. Let's see. Troubled past of SOT. Did he have any violent connotations before? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Violence. There was no violence. No one was even hurt. Frightened at best. Honestly, I think it wasn't even enough. We made some local press, but the big fish TNB didn't bite. No big deal at all. How are we going to reach the broad audience to rethink you wanted if you're not willing to let us do something about it? Ladies, gents, can we all calm down a notch? Babe, you were totally right, we were fucking fire starters. Well, at least you're keeping the fire department employed. We got a little bit carried away by the euphoria of finally getting our message out there. We were just exploding in excitement. We didn't think straight for a moment. It's not gonna happen again. Okay, so they know what happens. Afterwards they're clever and feel sorry about their actions. It's always the same. Yeah, should put out a apology on the internet. It'd go out pretty well. Thanks for stabbing me in the back when I needed you the most, Harry. Alright. So this was posted by... I already forgot her name. What was her name? Nina. Yeah. We are in a state of war against our own government. The declaration of war is a safety bill. Yeah, I think I read this before. With our move on the crowded Circle Mall in Bonton yesterday, the first shots have been fired towards us lurking indifference among the populace. But they were merely warning shots. A friendly reminder that it's about time to take sides in this conflict. We cannot tolerate indifference. We will not accept it. If you are not with us on this, you are against us. Sounds like Twitter. I mean, basically is Twitter. Alright, anything else here? Nope. I don't know why it still has a red thing on it. Oh well. Any new mail? Yes. Hey kiddo, you're abso-fucking-lutely right. One could rightly call that evening mind-blowing, and of course I'll pick you up tonight. Good poem, I like it. I like discontinue you were talking of, and I think I am in need of it big time. But let's not stay at my place tonight. Which is today. Good to know. It's unfit for a lady like yourself. No lovers hidden there. Only not so hidden leftovers and laundry. Gosh darn it. Why do I gotta do life responsibilities? Especially not Juliet. I haven't heard anything of that bitch in months. I'm done with her because I'm you now, my Marka. Marka. You mean... Oh, Juliet and Harrison were together? That one's news to me. Not to me, though. I already saw that. Guess it doesn't matter. Seems to be over now. Pinky swear? And Nina? You mean anything will set me off angry outburst, Nina? Yeah, couldn't have imagined she would be slightly... taking time bomb. Literally. Because she blew stuff up, probably. Rage outbursts. Interesting. Keep looking for a reason behind this. She was my partner in crime a while ago. Partners in crime. So babe, see you around 8 straight tonight. It's gonna be an explosive night. Yeah. Partners in crime? Okay, what crime? Tax evasion. Okay. Well, I still need to figure out what comes next, I guess. There's something to view here, but I don't see anything. Am I just blind or something? Probably. Yeah, already saw that. Oh boy, I'm just kind of going back and forth right now. Oh, that stopped. Did that turn different? Yeah, the red thing's gone now. Did I just not like freaking scroll down enough? Was that why? I mean, is that everything? No. What's there to see? Oh, here we go. Contact. We got her WhatsApp. Give me that. And let's listen in. To unknown person. Hey Sylv. To Sylv. Hey Nina. Just wanted to ask if everything's fine. Yeah, smiley face. Don't worry, we're having a great time. Thanks for taking care even though it's a Saturday. I don't know what day it is. I lost track of time a long time ago. Don't mention it, smiley face. How are you feeling? Still shitty. You know, another day, another dollar. And I hate to say it, so don't hold it against me, okay? I'm fine. No, you're not. You're worrying me. You always look so sad. Anything new on the love front? No. Only idiots on this singular portal thing you recommended, Sylv. Single in contact has an account on Singular. Oh, I think I saw an ad for that in one of the pages. Don't know how you got to find John amongst so much crap. Like me. I'm gonna remove the account. Yeah, it's 99% fools and 1% idiots. But just keep tight. Someone will come to the rescue. No thanks, I can rescue myself. Gotta work now. Thanks again, Sylv. Call you later. See you, girl, and cheer up. Alright, so let's be single forever. Got it. Ooh, new website. Singular. Don't be single. Be singular. That means the same thing. And I can't scroll down. Let's make a profile. Or let's see if... Oh, I'm in her profile. So this is what you look like, Nina. That is you. You are in Bonton Farview. You are a lot older than the other people. I mean, there is a freaking 24-year-old COO. Not sure this is helping. I'm pretty sure it is. Body type, athletic, height, 6'1", likes hiking, climbing, beetles. No, the beetles, not the insects. Suits, does not like suits. Most movies, candlelight dinners, so don't even bother with that. There isn't really much to say. If you'd like to get to know me, ask away. Yeah, I can see why you attract mostly idiots. If that's your about me. I think this is probably going to be relevant. What's your problem with suits, huh? I hate corporate. Recent profile visitors, I cannot see the bottom of the page because my taskbar is in the way. Hold on. Can I get this to actually scroll down? It definitely should be hiding itself. There we go. And no, there were no names anyways, so. Alright, I think that's all the useful stuff here. Or maybe not. Still saying, we get the height. Let me get the body type. You gonna chide me for that? Nope. Oh, your opinions. Yeah, forgot there was another thing here. What are you looking for most in a potential partner? True love, honesty, financial stability, and independence. Not casual fun, not open, not accepting, not humorous, has no communication skills, has no connections. Yeah, sounds like me. Who doesn't need a bit of reliability in their lives? Is she striving to find that stability on her own accord? Any reason why she craves stability? Is it because she's mentally unstable? Unstable? Yeah, that's a word. How long do you wish for your next relationship to last? A couple years. Hey, aiming for the stars there. Would you consider allowing your partner seeing other people? Yes. Would you consider dating someone who does not want or dislikes children? No. Well, what if I hate adults? What places would you like to go on vacation? The seaside, the mountains, not the countryside, and not cities. Basically everywhere where we can hide a dead body. How interested in politics are you? Quite a bit. I'm interested in the politics of bomb exploding. In the end, it all comes down to the degree of interest and the ideology. Are you a dog or a cat person? Doge. If you turn a left-handed glove inside out, it fits the right hand. What is this question? I don't know. Well, I mean, if you turn it inside out, it's... Hold on, let me try and envision this. Turn it inside out. It would... So it's going out this way. Oh, the thumb is pointing here, but it's backwards. So if you reverse it... Yeah, I guess it is the right hand. Is it? I don't know. I'm not smart enough. Your conversations, Pretender 34, or Pretender 80, with a 34% match. There saw your profile. You seem quite nice, so I wondered, do you have any more pictures? If so, let me know. Looking forward from hearing to you. Funny. Please add me. Right. Who's this? Hey, Blondie. Oh, that's a good start. I just came across your profile and got stunned immediately by your striking beauty. I just had to message you. I wonder if you could spare some time for a lonely heart like me and go out with me sometimes. We could go out and have a drink at Frank's. You know, that one since you're from Bonton too, right? What about the weekend? Blondie, seriously? I don't recall anyone ever calling me Blondie, and I'm an 80s child. Great, me too. So when are we going out? We're not. Now I totally get why you're over 30 and still single, arrogant bitch. Okay, bullet dodged. Wise Sam. You look kind of like this guy. Are you just a CEO trying to hit on people also? I concerned one. Wait, you're not even using your real name. What's the point then? I mean, this guy's not using it either. But... Also, I like how he called her a bitch and he still got 68% match. Yeah, maybe she likes that sort of thing. Hi, concerned one. I just read your interesting profile. Left me dying for more information. Now here I am asking away like you requested. If you dislike candlelight dinners and movies as you stated, guys will probably have a hard time dating you. That makes me wonder, what is it that you would like to do on a potential first date? Of course I could resolve to just ask you out of the court. Can I read? Ask you out to the local Chinese place around the corner and abandon all the candle part of the dinner. Still, that does seem straightforward. I mean, man, I'd marry someone over chow fun. Delicious. Give me some chung fun and some siu mai. Yeah. We don't need rings, we just need dim sum. I could really use a helping hand here. Care to lend me yours? Cheers, Sam. Hi Sam, it's kind of refreshing to read a decent message from time to time. So anyways, I'm still looking for that. If we were to go on a date, just ask me out to this local Chinese place you mentioned. I don't care much for dating riddles. By the way, my name is Molly Schwartz. So you are not Nina. You can call me Molly. Molly Schwartz. She's using a fake name, and such a peculiar one at that. What, Nina? Or is Nina her real name, and Molly Schwartz is the fake name? Probably, yeah. Hi, Molly. Oh great, suits me well, because no kidding here, I don't like this stuff either. But I'm still here. I think most guys don't, though it is nice from time to time, especially with the right woman. Speaking of which, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about you, what the person behind the small picture and all the separate chunks of data is like, and also what all these wires and gunpowder's for. What does Molly do for a living? What does she do when she's at home? Who is Molly? What is the meaning of her life? Why does she exist in this society only to slave away for 40 years and eventually succumb to the greed of the capitalists? Does he get the climb also? Please, Molly, feed a fool craving for each bit of knowledge about you. Don't let me starve. I want Chinese food. Hey Sam, you're quite the dramatic guy, aren't you? Smiley face. Anyways, here I go. I work whatever I find, aka temp work. Hope you weren't looking for someone with a shiny job title. I live in a small flat in between tons of industrial waste. You still with me? And indeed, I don't live alone. There is a special someone in my life. He is a man, and he is very, very important to me. He's also the reason I don't get to climb as much anymore. Jealous already? Don't be. It's my son, Michael. And he closed it. Has a son. Single mother, huh? Doesn't seem like the type to be involved with terrorist attacks. A child? Definitely. It's him. Alright. Work easy. You are logged in as Molly Schwartz. Temp work seeker. See recent jobs. Let's see. What have you been working at? Bonton City Cleaning. Employed on April 2017. Employed on April 12th. Employed on April 11th. Pretty much saved us when the critical employee went home sick and we were seriously understaffed. Absolute gem of a temp worker, fast, reliable, at an incredibly low rate. Well, seems to have good career prospects at least. So she does cleaning, groundskeeping, and customer service, and maintenance. 1,200 jobs. Oh, is this like a micro work site? I mean, I guess not really. Extras, we'll work 10 hours a day, we'll work nights, we'll work on weekends, we'll work on holidays, we'll work on my past traumas. Please save me. Price $8 an hour. Dang. $8? Gotta bump those numbers up. Ask for more. Be confident in your abilities. Look at us working on the weekend. I get it, it's different of course when you were a single mother. That must be tough. So, got a different address, got a new email. Send her from some spam mail. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get my brain back. Examination results. Dear Miss Matranova. Oh, it just says the Prime Minister leaves, the weather is getting even shittier. See, I knew they controlled the weather. Freaking Illuminati. So, Nina Matranova. I'm sure that last name will pop up somewhere, or Maternova. Mater. Patient number. Dear Miss Maternova. Modernova. I don't know. I'm writing on behalf of Dr. Wife White. On your last visit at our office, a blood sample was taken. This was then used to clone you and create an alien hybrid. And it's now killing everyone. This was then sent into the Bonton Central Hospital's laboratory for examination. I would like to inform you the results are now in. You have diabetes. Well, that's your patient number. There are no pathological findings, all values are normal and more or less ideal. More or less. That's not reassuring, but okay. Regardless, Dr. White has asked me to remind you of his advice once again. What was his advice? Let's see. Yeah, we'll need that. Plane cancels. Let's see. What is Mr. Prime Minister doing? Visits Parge's capital. Just got there. Saturday morning, plane made surprise shift to priorities. Originally scheduled for crisis meeting regard to the latest terror assaults. I don't know why. I still don't know why they're calling it assaults. It's freaking blowing up people. That's more than an assault. Prime Minister instead made plans to mediate into more than troubled negotiations with President Pop-Tart, and the opposition. The original crisis meeting was removed from the official party website, and Blaine took a National Air Force flight straight to Trifolift, the capital of Parges. As a government spokesman said, the Prime Minister has landed in Trifolift International Airport about an hour ago, and was promptly welcomed by President Cassart's dessert with military honors, and also cupcakes, and cookies, and slushies. This alone gave the opposition enough reason to once again question the impartiality of Prime Minister Prime Ribs. Yes, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And announced that Blaine would not be accepted as a proper mediator. JP. Hooray, Japan. Okay. Well, that gave me no information. In the Central Medical Database, date of birth, the 7th. Patient name, yeah. And what was the advice? Let's see. The patient complains about pain throughout the left thigh and the upper leg. He describes the pain as searing, burning, sometimes bursting, kinda like a bomb. The leg feels numb at times. Symptoms occur whenever the leg is stressed, releasing only when sitting or lying down, or exploding. Only in death can we escape this hell. Symptoms started 9 days ago. What happened 9 days ago? Addendum, I've asked the patient regarding the healed wound on her left upper leg, as no medical record existed in this database. Sneaky, sneaky. She was evasive and gave no clear statement about the wound's origin. The blood pressure, I don't know if that's good or bad. Visual examination, citrus, lateral left upper leg palpitations, tenderness. Tenderness. Delicious tender beef. Right. Pain is probably due to a prior inflicted wound on dorsal left upper leg. Ouch. The info might come in handy though. Compressing or damaging the nervus cutaneus femoris lateralis. Symptoms are similar to those of neuralgia paresthesia. Yeah. A medical leave with strict rest until the end of April 2017 has been suggested. The patient has been strongly advised to favor the leg to avoid further complications. Virion 400 mg has been prescribed with the following annotation. Take 2 times a day after meals. Okay, so what is this conflicting with? She just took a job. I mean, the thing is, these are literally 1 day apart and all recent. So are these real? Is the thing. Like, what if I look at someone else's account? If I can even do that. I don't think I can. And also via mail. So this is private, and this was April 4th. This was... There's no time for this one, but I would assume that this is the real one. Perfect. An address is always helpful. Yeah, I mean, they can't really lie about this one. And they did say they live between a dump, toxic waste, and this is industrial, so yeah, I think that's good. Medical leave with strict rest has been suggested till the end of April. Yeah, this is a little bit of a tricky one. Taunton City Cleaning. Is there anything about those companies here? Or actually, you know, did you say anything? Fine, nothing to worry about. Rescue myself. Wanted to ask if everything's fine. How are you feeling? Still shitty. Well, she's feeling terrible, so she's probably not in a right state of mind to work. Oh, here's another call though. Welcome to Rose and Tech. You are now calling outside of our office hours, please. Hey, little jewel bug. June, it's so great to hear from you. Yeah, you two, that's why I called. 'Twas about time June and Jewelbug had their annual sisterly chat. Oh, hold on. Don't want to miss this. Super right. How'd you know I was working today? Working on Saturday. Jewelbug? What kind of weird nickname is that? Why didn't you pick a better one like XX? You know, I'm not even gonna say that. That's... yeah. June and Jewelbug. Yeah. I see you're not even gonna relent. Nope, sorry. Had a pretty rough start into this year. I couldn't really stand being alone at the time. Had a rough start into 2017. Didn't we all? I suspect that's because she ended her relationship at that time. Don't want to disappoint them. Yeah, I can't do that. And here I am thinking that Julia had finally reached a state of emancipation. Hey, I have. No, you haven't. You're letting yourself be hassled by mom and dad yet again. Little Jewelbug. I guess that happens, even in close family sometimes. Hey, Jewelbug, strangely nostalgic. Haha, yeah, stop talking and start giving me your personal information, please. Your office is empty, but yeah, my to-do list is long. Does she... Did she say she works on weekends. I guess there's nothing indicating either way. I will call you. Do not try and reach me. Just kidding. Right, see you. Okay. I gained no useful information from that. So... I guess this is... It has to be the right one. Because... Well, that's not her, first of all. Let's do that. Either that gave her plenty of time to trigger the bombs, or she was at home actually being sick. Ding dong. What's up? What's the last... Oh, there's other medical records. And consistent, yep. Digestive nausea, vomiting accompanied by late fever, followed by the biggest high she ever got in her life. Previous entry. Patient reports of permanent unrest, inability to sleep properly, gets up 5 to 12 times a night, but does not feel overly tired. Hypervigilance. It's almost like what I was having. Hypervigilance is close to feelings of paranoia, though it's not the same. Yeah, who would have figured she was paranoid from her internet posts? When asked the duration of the symptoms to record the anamnesis, and the patient stated they began over 3 years ago, but would not elaborate. What? 3 years? What happened back then? Must have been really bad. She got discontentful. She... strong language. Also hit a cabinet door. He reacts very aggressively when challenger confronted, similar to PTSD. Sounds menacing. Okay. I think that's all the information we're getting from here. And we got a new message. Knock knock. Who's there? No one. I don't have any friends. Gotta ask, who's there? Not in the mood for knock knock jokes. Oh, you blew it. That's what she said. Got the crap, who are you? So now you can ask. Initiate is the name. Do I know you? No. Okay, bye. It's Initiate again. I wonder what his or her role in this is. Well, let's find out. Initiate has been in contact with 2 of our target persons so far. This should be enough. And here we go. Feel free to investigate this hacker as well. We keep the focus on Miss Maternova for now. I'm someone who knows you better than you know yourself, sweetie. Well, that's a pretty low bar to clear. I still know who I am. Oh no, not again. You're from Singular, right? Don't care about how you got my number. Just leave me alone. Well, no. That's not where I'm from. I'm from Texas. Locked. Okay. Oh, here again. Make an alt account. Oh no, no, no. Can't just block Initiate out like that, sweetie. Buzz the duck off. Leave the duck out of it. You should listen to me just for the moment, alright? And then I'm all gone. Oof. I don't care what you have to say. See, I know about your little band of troublemakers and I really dig it. You gov need to kick where the sun don't shine, that's alright with me, sweetie. But bombing people, that's plain wrong. Bullshit. How come you think that was one of us? Let's just say I've been watching you all for some time. Bonton bombs hit places where your outlaw posse has been to in the past. No way you did not hear about that. Even the cops seem to have found out something at least. They knew where to look for the last bomb. So give me a reason to, like put that consciousness of mine at ease. I would want to help you, not turn you in. How dare you threaten me? You've got nothing. Nothing but these delicious chicken nuggets from Burger King for only $4.99. Yolanda, be cool. I said I want to help, after all, not threaten you. I'll show you I can be trusted. I'm going to H4CK, that precious page of the party, and upload something special something. Gonna be easy with those party IT guys being lazy bones. And also too busy interviewing 20,000 people for one job. But then you'll answer my questions, alright? Don't care about your shit. Wait, hold on, I'm uploading. Okay. Give me a second while I get to work. Don't go away. If I could get away from you, I would. Can't switch my phone off now. That is a nice looking firewall you have there, dear party web team. It would be a shame if someone would just bypass it. Well, how else am I gonna download my anime shows? Can you actually shut up? Doing this still gives me the chills and I need to distract myself somehow. So, sheesh, almost done. Just a second longer. What the heck? Oh shit, man. They reinforced their huge gaping loophole. It just vanished. It's almost like someone warned them. Yeah, whatever. Goodbye, initiative. It's initiate and wait. Do you know C#? I'm gonna spam you for the rest of your days if you don't answer my questions. You haven't asked any yet. Would you fucking leave me alone then and quit poking around my life? You said you were not involved in the assaults. I'm not. Okay. Do you think it's someone else inside? This band of misfits? Never. Aren't you dumb for that? Harrison is the only guy I could remotely imagine doing anything like that. Oh. How so? Being suspected. Harrison had an interest in Cassandra because she could access the big money through her parent company. Oh, wow. First the hackers suspecting him and now her. What do they know that we don't? Harrison had an interest in Cassandra because she could access the big money through her parent company. Otherwise, she's a mostly spoiled brat. Yeah, go figure. Might explain the trouble in Watergate's book. Juliet was a bit shy, but good at organizing stuff. Okay. Know what I think? It's the Gov themselves behind the bombings. I mean, it's highly likely. Because I still have the inkling that this initiate guy is actually the guy that we've been talking to this whole time. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of a far-fetched theory, but could be possible. It's the government themselves is being suspected, but she also suspects this. Let's add that. What a joke. Of course the government will bomb Bonton to bits to justify surveillance, right? I've heard that a million times by now. Every time something happens, there is nothing to these conspiracy theories. Symes. PCUID. Yeah, looks like the code labeled on my PC, because it is. You can use the insider tool to connect and see what the user has on their device. Note, a device must be running and have an online connection in order for you to access it. Well, what if I just go in person? Where'd you send me now? This? Blah, 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 yeah. So that's your child? What's in the trash? Requesting regarding job? We are glad to inform you that we will indeed be able to meet your requests. Please be present at the operating site around 4 p.m. on both days. And have a request? Would it be possible for me to take over the Freedom Plaza shift on April 11 to 12 instead of the 1? And they agreed. Ah, that's not a good look. Well, it's only a request, but it connects her to the bomber location. If we could associate Miss Maternova with the other 2 sites, we would be on the safe side. Let's keep taking free trash. And got a new phone number also. I mean, she's the most suspect right now, but it's probably a red herring. As we receive numerous applications every day, blah blah blah, unfortunately we have chosen another applicant who fits the position slightly better. You know what's crazy? That's still a more polite rejection email than I've gotten from like 10 billion companies when I was post-grad. Yeah, this is bringing up my traumas from that. Thank you. I'm sad to inform you that we have decided on another candidate. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yep, that's how it goes usually. Okay, well, that's in the trash. Private, an apology and an offer. Nina from Goldfields. Okay. Let's get that. I would like to offer you my sincerest apologies. It was not my intent to denounce you in front of all those other members of SOT, or worse, basically everyone. After all, what we say or do or say online persists like a minefield, as I wrote in an early blog post. I should have been very considerate. Your actions at Circle Mall have turned out to be very different to what I had anticipated them to be. That was hardly your fault. It was mine. Instead of passing judgment on you, I would like to offer my help. From my impressions, I would assume that you are someone whose life so far has been troubled, to say the least. Although it might not seem often, I have a rather moving background as well. As they put it, it takes one to know one. I would suggest we have a talk about how we might assist each other best. And we can start by talking about the supply chain and logistics for 50 tons of explosives. Okay. Do not read. So I guess you disregard the subject and went straight to reading this utterly embarrassing mail nonetheless. I knew you would. Well, don't tell me I didn't warn you. Blah blah blah. Okay. YouTube apology starter kit. Cool. Backpacking. 10 days. Every so. Wanna read it? I have to patent it. Desmond Schwartz relationship. Schwartz, Isn't that the guy from the tech company? Either that or the dating website. Schwartz, like her alias. Though she isn't single after all. Oh, never mind. Guess that's not where she was. This is from 2008. A long time ago. Michael. Hey, Michael. Saved protocol. You know, if we were to marry and have children, it would be really funny if my name was Molly. Well, wait a second, you're getting a bit ahead of things. You know, I like to plan ahead, especially when it comes to terrorist plots. I really like Nina as a name though. Why Molly? Desmond said, Molly, girl, flirt. You don't have a problem with kids being the center of my life, right? No wonder for a single mother. Mother trucker. Everything we found on Miss Maternova just shows a single mother trying to make ends meet for her son. Seems to be your primary motivation, and it's an admirable one at that. One that does not mix well with terrorist ambitions. I mean, neither does posting radicalized ambitions on the internet. But okay, and deployment. Army veteran. Miss Maternova is an ex-soldier. This is worthy of in-depth research. We need to specifically know what kind of experience she has. Could it be explosives? What's the last one? Did I miss anything? Yep. Don't really see anything else. We're all the way to the bottom. Early blog posts. Well, we're already on here. So, what am I missing then? Oh, let's see Harrison's timeline. Nope. Nothing new here that I see. Yes. He doesn't even have his info on there. Oh, there you go. Let's pick some of these. Strange way to sell one's point. Bill peculiar he mentioned bombings before anything happened, but well. We the people. Yeah, I guess we'll. He's right, we cannot save everyone. Oh, here's the file. Sergeant Nina Maternova. So she's a Sarge. Affiliation 1st Combat Engineer Battalion Company B, Platoon 1246. Specialization Combat Engineer. You got a Bravery Medal. Seems to have come a long way from being such an honorable person. Oh, dishonorable discharge and 3 months of confinement for being AWOL with voluntary return. That is a severe punishment. Did you know this puts her on the same level as any other convicted felon? I did not know. Well, probably don't need to update that. Or actually, we can choose any of them. I did not know that. Nice, suits her. Well, if I knew that, I would have been collecting all of them. First duty is to defend the nation. Let's look at Orge's peacekeeping mission. Aftermath of the 2006 military coup quickly spiraled the one-time democratic model country, Parges, into chaos. The FTP changed their strategy to terrorism. First combat engineer. As with mine clearance. A mission Kerberos. So nothing relevant here. Blood aid. Task with infrastructure maintenance. Was this around the same time? 2016 fall. And 2006. I mean, I don't really see a conflict here. Engine, yep, nothing relevant there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Alright. So, mine clearance, combat engineer, partially tasked with mine clearance. Is there anything we can do to see anything? Any familiar names in here? Oh. Desmond Schwartz. Deceased in 2011, which is when she was dishonorably discharged. Okay. This is ours. The 2011 Army missions were initiated by the current government. As much as I hate to say it, it definitely provides motivation to hate the government. To find out more to back that up. Let me look a bit more around here. Wanted cyber protection experts. No. Terrorist attack has select activation of mission Kerberos. Oh, so this is, well, it's not dormant anymore. Okay, let's check projects, the party. Safety bill. It also became mandatory to inform employers whether an applicant or employee is an ex-convict or otherwise regarded as potentially dangerous. Oh. So how is she getting these jobs then? Previously, I was sure that the only thing important to Miss Maternova was her child. But with this new insight, we cannot ignore the possibility she might be out for revenge. Could be. Positions, yeah. Right, let's go back up here. Discharge, yeah. Or being AWOL. And hold on. The wounded in combat. Hmm. 2011. So she was in the 2011. Partakes in foreign mission. Awarded bravery medal. Civilian lives in 08. So let's check out the timeline. 08 was 2016. Oh wait, what am I even saying? She was discharged in 2011, so... See, there's no way she could have been here anyways, so what am I even doing? So it's obviously the peacekeeping mission, and also, I guess also it's how would she get wounded in a civilian safety mission? So, what the hell am I saying? I don't know. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Knowledge about explosives. Exactly. We now know enough on Miss Maternova's background. Probably still not gonna be her. Still, what's up? Yes. Hey again, Nina. Silva's here. How's it going? You feeling better? Not totally psycho? Yeah, somewhat. Finally, after spending the whole last week in bed. Oh good, I can still bring Michael around. So, do you want? No thanks. I'm gonna pick him up in an hour or so. That'd be okay. Yeah, of course. Promise to go to the playground with him. We'll pick up Michael from the corner at, Orchard Drive, wasn't it? Right. See you in 1 hour. Okay, I might play a role later. Probably. Recent jobs and ratings. Oh. Scary music. I don't like it. Miss Schwartz did an okay job at the Circle Mall. She did seem a little distracted though, and ultimately quit for not feeling well after 8 of 10 planned work hours. Okay. Now here's the thing again. Oh wait, she worked on the day of the assault. So yeah, it's definitely this. So she was not on medical leave. Instead, she worked at the bombing site, and even at the right time. That makes 2 locations she is tied to. We will have a very solid case when we can make that 3. I feel like the last one is the one we're gonna have trouble with. Hi Molly, we would like to inform you about a new rating your employer, McDougall Groundskeeping Service, has left you. You got 4.5 stars. 3 stars for efficiency, 4 stars for appearance, and 0 stars on being a terrorist. So what else we got then? There's no indications. Yeah. What do I do now? Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, there we go. Wait, no. There is definitely something I'm missing. Rejection. Yeah, you can really tell I'm used to navigating these emails. Apology, read that, do not read, yes. Michael, yep. Saved protocol. What the hell am I supposed to click now? System? Oh, browser. I completely missed that. Browser history. DCT Stelligan. That is not a good look for you, buddy. That's the odd thing to search for when you don't have something sinister in mind. This vaguely associates Nina with the Stelligan assault. We now have been able to associate Miss Modernova with every bombing location. Her whereabouts are hereby clarified. Things are not looking good for her, but I'm sure she's innocent because there has to be another plot twist in this. That's it, you found all we need to know. Let's see. Her knowledge about explosives might have helped Miss Modernova build those bombs. There's evidence to suggest that she has strong reasons to hate the safety bill. That doesn't look great for her. And finally, we could associate her with every single bombing location and prove that she was present at the correct time of 1. Seems like we found her prime suspect. This is ground for arrest. Well done. I will need a moment to talk to my superiors. I'll get back to you. Keep observing Miss Modernova. Yeah, whatever. Modernova. For activity. Get some water. Oh, device went offline. Yes. Hey Harry, are you there? Harry Potter. You're a wizard. Oh please, is my name Ebenezer Scrooge? Why do all the ghosts of Christmas past suddenly come to haunt me? Harry, I don't have time for this. I have a problem here I need your tech knowledge for. Why doesn't anyone ever ask me about my problems? Probably because they don't care. I just came home. Yes. Oh, did you see? I had left my PC switched on this morning. I just tried to look something up online, and suddenly went all haywire. And my security app popped up with like a million warnings of some outside intrusion. So I pulled the plug. Sounds like you already fixed the problem then. Yeah. Turn it off and on. Always works. Thing is, I got contacted by a very strange guy earlier that I think he was some kind of hacker. He said he installed Minecraft mods. Now he's hacking my goddamn PC. Jesus, guy is a nuisance. I think that guy actually broke into my bank account as well. I was contacted by that guy as well. He was blabbering about everything we had done in the past. Claimed he would give our stuff away to the cops. Blah blah blah, the usual stuff. What, usual stuff? Like, you commonly have to interact with the police? He told you that as well? What'd you do? Alright, fine. I evaded my taxes. I admit it. Told him to fuck off. Who'd you take me for? A tax evader? Oh, get that. Do you think he has something? I need to be sure. Have you gotten your hands dirty lately? What's the fuss about? He's what? We cannot let our main suspect escape. I will assemble an intervention team immediately. We'll start creating roadblocks. I'll inform the intervention team that she move aggressively if you found that she might react violently. Since our PC has gone online, we just started our home since we already know address go free. Hello? Oh shoot. Nina? Yep. Welcome to Rosentech, you. Oh hey Juliet, thank God you're working right now. Called your mobile but couldn't get a hold of you. Can we talk? Nina, I'm all alone catching up on work. Is everything okay? Yeah, I'm just leaving the place on 100 mile per hour car pursuit. And I'm doing a pit maneuver right now. Listen, I don't have much time. There's this cycle coming for me. He's been stalking me for days. What do you mean cycle? I can't explain it right now. Would you please help me? Of course, but how do you hop somewhere safe that my son and I can lay low for a while? I don't know. Come on, Juliet, you gotta think of something. What do you think? I have a brain? You're supposed to do everything for me. Okay, I think I know a place. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's the home of... No wait, don't say it. I think you might be listening. What, how? This guy's a hacker. He's already gone through my computer. I'm pretty sure he's listening to my calls. Are you kidding me? You mean like maybe listening right now? Yeah. I joined the group chat. Just don't say anything that will give my location away, okay? Better safe than sorry. Just help me get out of here. Jesus, Nina, a bit late for that. Now he knows where I work. Thank you. Give me a second. Just gonna pack some stuff. I'm bringing my gun. You're gonna want to know that. Whoa, are you looking to get yourself killed? If someone is listening to this, they know you're armed and dangerous. Yeah, if I don't bring protection, I'm gonna be dead anyways. I mean, no, you're just gonna get arrested. Well, fuck, someone's at the door. I'm gonna go out the back door. Get that. Hold up, just let me get through here. Quickly. Back door exit. Maybe she'll just climb out the window. What about your son? Did I get it in time? Damn. Oh no, he spotted me. Knew I was climbing out of the window. How? Fuck it. Nina, what the hell are you doing? Not going down without a fight, that's what. Nina, no. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. So many other places to blow up. You're not gonna get Nina. Nina? You alright? I lost connection to the officers at the scene. What the? Wait, did you blow up her own house? I need my connection back now. Finally. Looks like we were successful. However, our target, he didn't make it. There was a shootout. After the first shots, the team returned fire. I told them to go in aggressively. I thought it was the right thing to do. I didn't want this to happen. Well, was that the right thing to do? Because now we'll never know. Who is writing at the worst possible time? I just want to be done with this horrible day. Can you check the mail, please? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm truly sorry for having drawn in investigators to you, but to be frank, you overstepped the boundaries of our agreement. The bombs were meant as a warning to those who are indifferent, a beacon of remembrance to our message that the thoughts must be free. They were not meant to kill. Once again, you disappoint me with your insurmountable hatred and rage. Consider our agreement void. Oh hey Andrew. Are you the big brother or something like that? Yep. I'm hacking all their bank accounts, social security number, know where they live. I know they like Pop-Tarts. Anyways, how are you doing? Are you enjoying the existential crisis about our digital information? Can't believe you just found this, can you? They worked together on this madness? But why? I still don't get it. This changes everything. We must find Abraham Goldfels tomorrow. Before we'll need some rest. It has been one hell of a day. You may log out now. Okay. We were not meant to kill. Do you honestly believe that after all you have seen? I mean, sort of. Oh, let's log out, I guess. Circle balls. Jeez. Circle Mall has been saved from a bomb attack. Got them, got them, got them, got them. Episode 4, Memory Hole. Wonder how many episodes are there? Still can't believe what happened yesterday. We got the perpetrator of the bombings. Everything looks that way. But at what cost? I mean, did we do the right thing? Flagging Miss Maternova is dangerous. Did we kill her in the end? I mean, she kind of brought it on herself. I wish you could talk to me at least this one time. Speaking into this one-way channel feels like barking at a wall endlessly. First of all, as you found out, Abraham Goldfels seems to have incited and planned the assaults. We need to get him today. There must be some lead on him we have overlooked. We'll keep observing all others in case we learn something new. Alright. Alleged perpetrator of Bonton bombing's dead. Investigative success in Bonton bombing case. Killed in her apartment. Listen, I don't like the reports either. Yeah. Cool. Perpetrator is dead. Just that she's the lead suspect. On searching the apartment, special forces discovered nearly half a dozen additional homemade explosive devices, which Nina had created with easily accessible chemicals, hardware, and military equipment. Investigative forces have indicated that military-grade equipment belonged to Nina M. during her military service, which she was allowed to keep when she was dishonorably discharged. Why the hell would they let her keep the military stuff? What? Yeah, this nation's kind of tipsy. Well, I mean, you do you, I guess. Headlines, heavy rainstorms. People crashing cars. And gym founder Ronson. John Ronson. Tyler Ronson. What does gym stand for anyways? Well, I don't know. I've never been to it. Harrison O'Donnell. Yeah, O'Donnell speaking. Harrison, this is Juliet. Isn't this your office number? You're working on Sunday? Look, as much as I appreciate that I'm once again so important to you, I'm a bit in between things. Harrison, Nina's dead. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Take a look at the TNB if you don't believe me. Hold on. Let me get that. What the? What? Hi. He's been associated with the Bonton bombings. I can't believe it. Nina, you stupid piece of... Why in all hell? There's more. I spoke to her yesterday. She called me. I never heard her so scared, said she was being tracked by someone and needed to skip town. She just wanted to let me know what was going on in case anything happened to her. Then she packed a few things and went on her way. She did message me about someone tracking her as well. Thought this was the hacker who screwed with our page. Who did she tell you? She suspected someone to be wiretapping her calls. She wasn't exactly willing to talk about it. I don't know for sure, but I think it could have been the police. Oh, this is fucking brilliant. How long until they discovered that connection to us, huh? They might be listening to this very calls we fucking speak about Nina. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we didn't do anything, or did you? No, damn it. But it's becoming blatantly obvious these gov assholes are trying to set us up. The bombs were exactly where we held our protests, and those letters with the song Abe obsessed about. Now you're telling me they've been in contact with Nina just yesterday? Pretty much the proof we're waiting for. I'm really starting to think that theory that the government guy is perpetrating this could be correct. Well, I am still gonna proceed as normal. Seems to be the natural reaction. They must be setting us up because we didn't do anything for sure. I almost understand it. Almost. G. Kelp, Joseph Langley, lawyer. Abe also knew Joseph. They know each other? Very well, this could be a new lead. I will request to consider Joseph Langley a target. Yet another person in our database. We have clearance to proceed. Other than that, check out Abraham. Defending myself with your defense plan. There's this guy, goes by the name Initium. Has to be a girl who cares like this second design. Yeah. You're gonna trust a random hacker who targeted Sot simply because he said he doesn't like the government? Why would he first threaten us and then work with us? Arguing like the good old days. Is your old alias still Jules Z. Kerr? Yeah, it is. Well, good to know. Watch yourself, okay? What, are you worried about me? Jules, I didn't know you still. Oh no, bye Harry. Yeah, even when they're being tracked down, still gotta find a way to get back in there. Procedure closing raises manipulation suspicions. Investigation into the malicious injury. Oh wait, this is a year ago. Manipulated to trial. Oh yeah, we read this already. In the very beginning, I think. That's Joseph. Let's assault, blah blah blah. Anything else? There you go. Matter Nova. Multiple homicide. When prompted to surrender, the suspect instead shouted out aggressively while producing a firearm, aiming at one of the executing special agents. Suspect then opened fire, wounding special agent on the left shoulder. In defense, special agent drew his pistol and returned fire, as the situation briefing had already suggested to proceed with extreme caution. Suspect was hit in the chest twice, causing her collapse. Ambulance was called, but the paramedics were unable to resuscitate the target. Time of death was announced at the scene. Do we have a new person? Projects, positions. Oh, I don't see anything. Nothing new here. Unless it's participating. Nope. Harrison's timeline. Probably nothing new. Anything about Joseph in here? I don't see anything. Notable alumni. And, oh, I remember. He was an alumni. Joseph. Right here. Joseph Langley. He graduated in 1992. Wait, wasn't 1992 like when he was freaking born? Yeah, so he's at least 20 years older. Alright. Alright. See what else we got. Welcome to the law office of Joseph Langley, also known as LOCHLO. Yeah, you need a better acronym. Profile. After my release from prison, I got involved in a violent knife fight and was facing a jail term for a parole violation. Joseph submitted a plea for mitigation, which was granted. Now I'll just spend 6 months in community service and I'll be a free man again. Yeah, something tells me that's not a good idea. Okay. Studied with Catherine Delacroix. So it used to be Delacroix and Langley legal. Mr. Langley definitely has been around, in more ways than one. So far, so good on Mr. Langley's background. Excluding the connection to Delacroix, everything seems unsurprising. What we need to know right now are his connections to Abraham Goldfels and possibly the other members of SOT. You're abroad in Argentina? And, oh, military service also. In 1983. I doubt that means he has any combat experience. I mean, we could find that out in the army. No Langley's there, so I guess not. What else we got? We have experience you can rely on. Knows how to handle serious. He engages in cases of assault, violent crimes, domestic violence, drug possession, gun possession, driving under the influence, corruption, contract violations, forgery and fraud, identity theft, copyright protections, parole and probation violations. Ended. In that case where he defended Elwood Hendricks, became a parent who was inferior, Joseph Langley took on the defense. Greenway. So interesting. That's a government connection. Yeah, I remember that perfectly well. No way anyone missed a case at the time. That was either courageous or dumb. Seemingly, it turned out to be the former for some time. Now, might be the latter. So, Greenway. Who is Greenway? Contact. Probably useful. Are you facing criminal charges? Yeah. I deal with that every day. Please help me. And you got offices, and there's something going on. Who is calling? Oh, geez, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah. Have you taken your meth? Yes, you have. I don't know why that started, but... Joined forces. This was just today. Hey, wise ass. I know for a fact you were messing around with Nina's PC yesterday. Langley? I have no idea who you are. And... Oh wait. Why did I think he was sending email to Langley? This is the random guy. Why do I care about you now though is that Nina is now dead. Dead, you get it? As in fucking killed. Killed as in dead. Dead as in not alive. Not alive as in no longer biologically functional. Killed by law enforcement. Soon enough, you will have some serious explaining to do. And it won't be me. And it won't be to me if you get what I mean. Lucky you, I'm not ready to continue this ridiculous battle or whatever this is. So we cool? Now we've all made ourselves comfortable in the same sinking ship. I want to suggest something better than battling each other. I suggest a 1v1 mid lane in League of Legends. Fight me, right now. You claim to be righteous, then be righteous. Become a member of SOT. You said you're not on the Gov side, so why not be on ours? Interesting. I saw Mr. O'Donnell left SOT. Now he's actively recruiting for the group. Makes his exit seem unlikely. And Langley? Hello, am I talking to Joseph Langley? No, this is Langley Joseph. Got the wrong guy. Hello there. Yes, and you are? And who would you be? I'm Juliet, Cassandra's friend. And also the woman who fell in love with Romeo. Or we all died. But now I've been resurrected in the 21st century, and I play guitar now. Yes, of course. Hey, Juliet, how may I help you? By the way, I heard from Cassandra. Sorry I didn't get back to you yet. Honestly, don't know what the car, where is he? Not so good, she got arrested. Oh yeah, forgot about that. How's he still talking then? What? Why? I was informed Cassandra has been taken into custody. Apparently they have new evidence regarding the attack on that officer. Tried to call immediately, but they claimed she didn't want to talk to me. That's their official statement. Where'd they suddenly dig new evidence up from? I have no idea, but I've just had it with their shenanigans. It's so annoying that I cannot talk to her. Been trying every precedent I know to get in contact with her. Joseph, this sadly aligns perfectly with another incident. You probably read the TNB today? No, I watched the TMZ. You mean about the Bonton bombings perpetrator? Yeah, the woman that died, Nina, she was a friend and also a member of our group, SOT. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I didn't have any thoughts. It's okay, you couldn't possibly have known. You're right, this is very troubling. Come to think of it, Abraham asked me a favor for someone called Nina once, quite some time ago. Hope it wasn't this Nina. Might be. I doubt Abe knew many other people named Nina. What's the favor about? Oh, it's just a small thing. Nothing of importance. Just told her to strap this bomb vest on and walk into the Freedom Tower. I just spoke to Harrison, another member of our group. We agree the police might be investigating us next. They might be on to everyone in SOT now. They might lock us up straight away. I mean, can they do that? Well, even with the safety bill in place, they still need solid indication you're at all involved in the actual bombings. Although honestly, I'm not sure what constitutes a solid indication these days. Probably a few Twitter posts. That'll do. Is there anything we can do that you can do, maybe? I appreciate that you have come to me. Really is worrying, and I would take this on immediately, were it not for Cassie. I made the mistake to set false priorities once. I owe Cassandra to get her out of this first. Joseph, Nina is dead. She got shot. That means that she's not alive. And she's not breathing. Because she's dead. You understand, Joseph? Oh well. Oh, that's cold as hell. I need some time to read into more specialized codes of law again, write some emails, add some people on Discord, see if there's any legal limbo, or basically anything I can do for Cassandra. Maybe I'll come across something that might help you as well. After all, these cases seem connected. All I can offer. I hope you understand. Wish I could do more. Okay, bye. Cool. Written requests. To an unknown person. Please excuse me, but I have an urgent matter at hand. I'm driving to the office now, and I need to use my private notebook. Can you please unlock the ID PC or a local network and server for me? Head engineer warned me that apparently there was a glitch that called devices we were monitoring to malfunction at times. You needn't worry though, that issue has now been fixed. I do not trust you. Join forces, wise ass. Troubling, very troubling. I'm sorry what happened, but answer me this one. How can I join SOT when I'm already a part of it? Send me your answer. And please subscribe for more content. He is a member already? Why didn't we find any hints at his history of SOT then? 1912? That's definitely not it. Points out security flaws on his timeline. Yeah, that is not a real. Data Wars. What is Data Wars? Community. This kid made a little game for you. I play it? No. Open letter to Victor Rosen. Dear Victor, you're my idol. I really admire you and your style. You've got an awesome tech company you call your own, and wear shiny snake leather boots. Please hire me. Please hire me. Just please hire me. Jesus. Please. I need a job. Anyway. Something's bothering though. You've got to improve your security. Look, if I use a login like vrhosen and password it wouldn't be a big deal. But a luminous figure like yourself? Just imagine what would happen when someone who's nothing as benevolent as myself would find out those and post them openly, say on timelines or in any other social media platform. All I demand in return is to have a chat with you personally. There's something that's been bothering me for some time right now, even though I got a glimpse into the Rosen Ivory Tower already. You're never available, so let's give that another try. They hire a lot of interns, only very few people get permanent contracts. Yeah, go figure. Who needs to pay him? Which will connect to any other chat tool, so use whatever you like. My nick for Silent Scream is Root. What is Silent Scream? Password didn't work. Fake. Yeah, this not. None of this is useful. Disable that. None of this useful. Contact. I don't see anything here. No arrow buttons, alright. Oh, there's still a lot of mail though. Hello, Joseph. I assume you know who I am. It's come to my attention that one of your clients, a certain Cassandra Watergate, is currently being held in investigative custody. As far as I'm informed, the both of you have some kind of liaison. While this is not my concern, it is heartbreaking to know lovers are apart from each other. I'm in a position to change that if you deliver incriminating material for a person named Abraham Goldfels, a member of the activist SOT, of whom I know you've been in contact with. Incriminating evidence. I'm a little concerned it doesn't specify incriminating. Or actually, what am I saying? So, is it real information or is it fake? I don't know. Is that it? Are you kidding me? Is this our hacker friend again? Probably. Urgent requests. Joseph, it's done. Okay. I've not been in contact with Abraham Goldfels for a long time. I cannot meet your demands. I will deliver additional information on members of the activist group SOT. Only if you mind our agreement, Cassandra Watergate must be set free tomorrow, not a day later. How about Thursday? I didn't expect him to give in so easily. Let's wait and see where this goes the next time he talks to members of SOT. Right, take a look at his computer. Nothing in the trash. Very clean. Certificate. An active supporter of the Children of Partis Foundation. I've been skeptical about this foundation, but they have been officially approved as a beneficial operation. Guess it's a good cause. Get some water. Oh, got a wedding photo from 93. Possibly have a deceased spouse. And hobbyist Fisher. Wait a minute. They look the same. Don't they? They have the same face. And Abraham Goldfels just disappeared. And they're both fishermen. Well, I don't know why he'd be messaging himself though, so are they twins? But then where's the real Abraham? Or maybe Abraham's pretending to threaten. Yeah, this is interesting. Well, guess we'll find out. Dancing. That's Cassandra. Oh wait, what am I saying? Of course it's Cassandra. They're dating. Yeah, I remember important plot lines. Well, mail's office requesting custody of my client. Nothing there. Meeting. I do not have the capacities for a case. Feedback. I've gone through your books for the third time this morning as you requested, and sadly I can only confirm what I told you earlier. You may not notice it now because it's a slow decline, but you're on your way to hit rock bottom some black day in the future. If this business trend continues. Excuse me for sounding like a broken record, but there are major issues I see. Apart from clients dropping, your expenses went up a whopping 218, especially via the credit card of yours. Gosh darn it, Cassandra. Stop buying so many Twitch gifted subs. If all these expenses are a must, I would definitely agree with laying off that's Miss, yeah, what am I saying? Miss Winters, as you mentioned. I have a dedicated secretary around. Ugly, but not our concern. Okay. Everything for the private. Need to ask you for a favor. My dear friend Indubio. Yeah, indubitably. Yeah, I can't say it. Now we're friends. Maybe this friendship is worth investigating further then. Yeah, I mean, he did say my dear friend in the other email, I think. I hope this mail find you in good health. First of all, I would like to apologize for not having been able to write to you as often as I should have. I hope you don't think I've avoided writing due to asking you about ongoing financial support for Nina. There's a young woman, her name is Cassandra, who's been kissing you. You might have supported the Bonton bombing's perpetrator. We have to investigate this further. Look for hints if there really was ongoing financial support. There's a young woman, her name is Cassandra, who is a member of my debate club. She has undeservedly stumbled... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that is Abraham, it says it. She has undeservedly stumbled into trouble very recently and requires nothing but the best defense attorney. For it immediately sprung to my mind after the wonderful job you did as counsel in my case. This is the incident where she assaulted a police officer earlier. What was this case about? This. And so the circle is complete. Circle of life. Okay, lots of developments happening. Welcome. Sundown Fishing Club. And Watergate Pharmaceuticals. Injecting themselves. No pun intended. Welcome to fishing. $25. Fish responsibly. Gallery. There's that guy. Mr. Langley. Oh wait, let's look at the comments. Oh, I think they're all the same. Goldfails. So you are members of the fishing club. This was all 2014, so a couple of years ago. Well, it's not super useful. Internal case file, the government versus Abraham Goldfails. Government lead. Defendant is accused of breaching the terms of an employment contract with the plaintiff. The defendant had entered on March 15th, 2013. Abraham Goldfails worked for the government? Are you positive? That is a true surprise for me. Never heard his name here. Never. Someone must know him if that is true. Why was he sued over a breach of contract? I didn't even read the plaintiff. It's the government. Okay. Plaintiff's claim was granted, because of course they did. Government needs its money. So a medical condition of the defendant could be proven by his physician, Dr. Daniel Leons. Court could see no justification for the defendant's absence from work. No, this case is considered highly classified. Hold on. This seems to explain a lot. He felt too sick for work and tried to get out, was charged for it instead and found guilty. Considering the facts, the bombings are starting to look like a weird kind of vendetta to me. By the time we find Abraham Goldfails. I mean, bombing over court case. Seems like a bit much. Note this case is considered highly classified. No media or public is permitted in court. No media coverage is permitted, neither prior nor post-trial. Please don't stream this on Twitch. It's private. Unexpected proposal. Okay. I refuse to contract. So that's a lie. Why would he lie about that though? A date of birth, address, so we can definitely trust a medical database. Abraham's address. Well done. I'll request a team for investigation immediately. Somehow I doubt he's around. Continue your work, and I'll notify you when the team has reported back to me. Roger that, Sergeant. Oh, scary music. You have a cancerous tumor. Is he dead? Fortunately, the tumor... Oh, cancer? Yeah, cancer. No, the non-cancer tumor. Patient has been informed about this circumstance as well. Inoperable due to metastasis found on aortic lymph nodes. Average life expectancy is 6 to 12 months at the stage of this cancer. And this was probably a year ago, wasn't it? This is so harsh, but it does mean this man has nothing to lose. But this was, yeah, 2015. It's been almost 2 years. 6 to 12 months. Does he have any other medical records? Doesn't look like it. Okay, gallery. So, 2015. But... So he was here same year that he got the diagnosis, and around some time as a temporary member. Oh, temporary. Welcome, saw you. Were you kidding me? I thought we were a club for men. We just let about... What? You bet your ass there is damn, we never had a... Oh. Yeah, it's a little toxic in here. Oh yeah, Norman. Fred told me that he was practically asked out by him once. Proof enough that Abraham is gay. But he has a wife, didn't he? So, March 7th. Now I get why your wife Barbara divorced you. Joe's. All makes sense. Yeah, somehow internet people turn everything into toxic hell. Even when they're just fishing. So. Oh, is this the conflict? Yeah. 1993. And what is this conflicting with? Well... I mean, 1993. That's entirely plausible. That they could have divorced in that time. Oh, well, guess we're here now. I would like to thank you for the business meeting and... wait. Oh, bank account. That is Joseph's. I'm all over the place right now. Langley. Chart's getting freaking huge now. Okay. Is there anything new in the trash? Nope. I mean, he did say he was going to use it. Browser history. History cleared. Yeah, good thing. So I think the... Yeah, this is most recent, so... I think... This Joseph? Yeah. I don't think we should mess with Mr. Langley's private life this much. This isn't what we're after. I don't care. I'm doing it. First bank, take a look. Recurring donation. And recurring donations to an unknown account. So there might be something to the connection between Joseph and Nina after all. If you can find one last indication that this might be meant for Nina, that would be enough for investigative custody. Let's see. Invoice, yes. Hope it's not gonna be on here. Here's an O'Donnell. Hello, wise ass. Anyone there? Hey, what's up? That's me. That was a very sensual moan. So, you've found your way here, Harrison. I swear, why does this guy... Why does he text like a juvenile? Digging through your timeline was a pain in the ass. Why didn't you just tell me you wanted to chat? When you told me what happened to Nina, I went straight on to research. I got the impression that the Gov is up to no good. Well, great work, Captain Obvious. I did find something you won't like. Is aware of Orwell. What is Orwell? Is aware of Orwell. Okay. Seems it's a system that can put everything on the web under surveillance. Fortunately, people have been aware of it over time. They will not speak openly so longer. He knows also. I'm tattletaling on you guys. Everything as in this very convo. Every call, webpage, maybe PCs, whatever. You're bullshitting me. I'm not, man. I'm not. I wish I was. Let's assume for a sec you're right. How do they pull this off? Storage alone is one thing, but actively going through all of it. They outsource surveillance to people outside the nation. Well, at least I get a job. Those people are supposed to collect pieces of data from websites, all kinds of communications, and whatnot, and send it to the Orwell mainframe. Safe to assume that nothing is safe anymore. How come we've never heard of it? Even more importantly, how come you have? I have very good connections to some hackers outside the nation. Or you're actually just part of Orwell, and you're that guy I've been talking to, that I've been surmising for the past couple of hours. So I'm not going to give that information. I will not. They knew a thing or two about secret recruiting. I'm very wary of that guy now. You have no decency, no fucking respect set for privacy. And for Nina. Hell, this is everything we fought against. Harrison, don't need to watch your tongue. I do not need to watch my tongue. It's physically impossible anyways. I don't have that long of a tongue. Nina definitely knows. Please chill out, man, or we'll regret it. Oh, I will never again chill until this madness stops. I already got an idea, tailor-made for you. And if you just discuss things like that, you'll get us both locked up. Just meet us somewhere there. Yeah, and say the word and they will be there too. There must be something we can do to talk without the possibility of someone snooping around. We can't stand around doing nothing. Bit risky, you are using my chat tool right now. Well, if I wanted to live my life in a cage, I'd go live in a fucking zoo. System needs to be shut down. It's abominable, but yeah, I am. This tool has a built-in cipher. It's a custom encryption algorithm written by me, easy to break, but off record, and that's what we need. Probably cannot break this, not right away. Gives us a couple of messages, probably. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Okay, I'll activate it now. Just remember to write quickly. Keep your fingers crossed this will work at all. Gotta get ready. Star, symbol, dollar. I'm getting reports of an unknown cryptography here. Don't worry, Orwell should be break the encryption in mere seconds. Where is it? 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 Oh, it's already encrypted. Good work. Well, that was useless. I will need some time to localize the entry point, then I'll only have seconds. One thing, what will you do with what I find there? Oh god, I don't know what to do. Start a war in the government. And I don't know, you talk about war and shit gives me the chills. If it's World War I, well, we shall have one. Arrest him. You told me you don't have any love for the Gov. You were already part of Assad. Now prove it. Your chance to do something with its relevance to it instead of hacking people's sites for fun. Oh well, okay fine. Time to get to work. See you at 5 PM. Don't forget to send me your stuff. O'Donnell out. National Beholder is published. Oh, best see for yourself. Oh. I imagine you are looking my way now, aren't you? I have absolutely no idea who leaked this info. Certainly not me. Only very few people can access the data on our backend. Doesn't exactly aid us in our investigations. Quite the opposite, probably. We need to hurry. Might not have been working alone. Up to speculation, yeah. Mr. O'Donnell, it has been brought to our attention you have actively participated in suspicious groups in the past or present. I consider it to be unnecessary to elaborate how this is against our work regulations or our expectations of neutrality towards every journalist employed by the National Beholder. We hereby inform you about the immediate termination of our work contract regarding the National Opinion column and any other articles, texts, or reports. Ouch. Unemployment. Freedom's unfree. Oh, that's a... Wait, this is from today? Is it? Well, the comments are. So you're the guys who bombed Freedom Memorial, huh? Party fuck you to you. Hope you fuckers die of cancer, you traitor. Well, at least one's going to. I don't get why someone would kill people to get their message through. They will get you all arrested, every last one. INL, bastards, activist group, you're terrorists. You dare judge about life and death? Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Target for DDoS attack acquired, server crash income. Screw all you punk ass bitches. Hey. You hide your articles? Why? You hide your articles? Why? Yeah, your words cannot hurt me. I'm already dead inside. Okay. What else we got? Yeah, I still don't know what this red thing is. Did I disable something? Oh, here it is. I got an important appointment tonight. Okay. Where is he again? Up here. Okay. Freedom is unfree. More hate comments, I guess. Yep. Wow, death threat. People surely solves all problems. Sarcasm off. Wish there is still a death sentence in the nation just for you. Now you get what you deserve. You ugly. Yo mama. Shame. Know where you live. I will buy me a sharp little knife that'll get your home weight until you show your ugly face. Yeah, it's still going. Important meetings Thursday. Joseph, there's a recurring donation. Send money to a friend regularly. And what's the other one? Oh, that is true. Ongoing financial support and then recurring donation. I think it could be true. Let me just look at the bank accounts again. Yeah, the list is getting quite long here. Where is it? Bank. Or it's listener probably, isn't it? Mail. Oh. Where do you see the bank again? Am I blind? Oh yeah, I'm blind. Recurring donation. How do I prove it though? I mean, I don't see any other donations, so. Office supplies, national attorney, office rent. He sent that donation on April 4th. Did he get a confirmation email on April 4th? Where is he? April 16th. Nope, nothing there. When was this certificate given? Oh. I think my OBS is disconnected. You still here? Hello? Well, that kinda sucks. Come on, come back. Reconnect, please. Area. Oh god, all day. Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay, what was I doing again? So, Mr. Langley's desktop. System... Where is the... feedback? Or, actually... Where was the... Did he not have the... Wait, no, was it? It was Goldfiend, right, that had... I'm so confused. Sundown, wedding, COP, there we go. So, active supporter, ongoing financial support for the children of Parges. Ah, God. I mean... I guess it's right. I think it has to be. Oh, this is what the payments are for. Is Mr. Langley's off the hook then? I mean, can't really confirm that. Hey. What's up? Seems the government just fired the first shots our way. Yeah. They hacked your internet also, apparently. I thought they might take longer to trace it all back to SOT. I didn't expect the TNB would openly write about it. They fired me. Just because I'm a suspected terrorist? Unbelievable. Now there's another thing. Cass has been arrested, her lawyer told me. Just as I thought it couldn't get any worse. I'm starting to get the feeling that I just helped the government quash the only resistance. But... yeah, but it was about new evidence in the officer injury, not these bombings. Looked like all the ugliness, looked like some ugliness, is headed on our way from all sides at once. It's kinda rude to call Juliet that. Of course, it's a matter of time. Harrison, I'm scared. Yeah, don't be. Thanks, I'm cured. Cured my depression. Did your hackers say something? Oh, that. This guy is crazy. Completely nuts. I don't know why I ever thought of asking him. Don't get your hopes up. Why don't you explain in great detail what he told you? What about this lawyer you talked to? Seems like we will have some use for him soon. Busy trying to get Cassandra out. That son of a bitch. Understandably so. What would you do if whatever her name was arrested, huh? What would you do if I was? I'd be so mad I'd blow something up. Yeah, I get it. No need to lecture me, Jules. I already know how to. But Joseph did say he might give us advice if he finds anything. Yeah, of course he will. Right after he sends us his invoice. You're not fair. We gotta face it, we're on our own in this. Wait a second, huh? He did text me. Give me a second. Or you text him out. Hello, Juliet. Oh, hi again. You come here often? I just had a look at the news. Yeah, it's exactly what we feared. It's looking pretty harsh, yes. But I made an interesting discovery that we need to have a word about. I need to talk to you and your colleague, Harrison. Yes, I was just chatting to him. We were flirting. I can set up a conference call. He's eager to meet you. We could have a three-way. Conference call, that is. That would be great. Give me a second. Alright. Please add me to your group chat. Wait, Nina mentioned the cops were wiretapping her calls. Said it herself. Why not chat? He's asking you, Twitch chat. Why not chat? I think a call is much more appropriate for legal counsel. Raises less eyebrows, and chats might be logged just as easily. We're just the average couple seeking advice, right? Couple? Couple of freaking bombers, that is. Got him. We need to do this. Don't speak too openly, don't mention wiretaps, okay? Too late. I got you. Hello? Hey Joseph. Seems this is working. Hello, I'm Harrison, I presume? Yes, and you're the law guy. Right, the law guy. Call me Joseph. Alright, Joseph. I just read about your group on the TNB. I guess this isn't exactly brightening things up for you. You could say that, so Jules here has big faith in your skills. Joseph, care to elaborate on what you found out? Yeah, okay. So you know the safety bill? Yeah. All in all, it's an aggregation of paragraphs to get people behind bars much more easily and to pry on their lives if necessary. If necessary? No, they use it as a sorry excuse for spying on people all the time, intimidate them. Yes, I understand. What's particularly dangerous about it for you is that individuals might be prosecuted by mere indication of threats to the nation. In specific conditions, it will be much more than enough to point at a word you said in a rage to consider you dangerous. That's enough to hold you for some time. Yeah, couldn't imagine that. Would never do that to someone. But what's even more problematic for you is the so-called transitivity of indication. You all form a group, an activist group. This links you with one another. Now, if there is sufficient indication that, say, Abraham created thought to commit crimes or even acts of terrorism, well, they have grounds to arrest all of you. But we didn't do anything. How is this just? It's not. This is so freaking outrageous. They'll twist and turn their so-called evidence until they get what they need. Yeah, pretty much. You will need to be very, very careful from now on. So don't mention the word bomb or explosive, even if it's in the phrase explosive diarrhea. Don't say that. And also maybe stop writing rambling ravings on your social feed. We need explicit evidence showing Abraham created this group to be peaceful. Well, I need to ask you about Abraham. Find out his original intentions. He was quite reclusive. Go figure. Okay, how was that formed? You found about me, discovered my blog, want to start a debate club. Debate club, yeah. Yeah, but Abe was obsessed with getting his message out. Make people aware of what the government was doing. Hey, that's me. We know why. He wanted to get out of that contract because of his illness, but the government didn't let him. During my studies, I met Abraham online by chance. He motivated me to take his course. Then Jules took over with the planning for the other 2 protests. Seems like quite the charmer. Jules took over the planning for the other 2 protests. By the way, I'm getting really hungry right now. Our findings so far have shown that the Harrison O'Donnell has been involved in the planning of sought protests. But since we know that Miss Modernova planned the first protest, this finding now leaves no room for him. We make a mistake. Was Mr. O'Donnell not involved in the planning? False intentions and bad planning called us. You, Nina, me, each and every one of us is guilty from deviating from Abe's intentions in their own way. Jules, you don't know what you're talking about. It was Nina. She neglected Dave's wishes, not us. Harrison, no one is innocent here. Make sure you won't be prosecuted. I only speak it to Abraham. Missing? Yeah, supposed to be back. Custody, just to meet somewhere in town. What about the old meeting place? Need to do something. You mean that place? Yeah, of course. Dimity didn't say. But arresting either of them is out of the question at this time. We don't have enough evidence against them. So, let's dig a bit deeper. How to start repairing my notebook. Oh, I got this new notebook. I think it's something here. PC number. Nice. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes. Best return the notebook, but I'm willing to take a risk. Hate to let go of an idea once I've settled on it. So that's where Goldfell's got in. Right. Thinks that's everything there. Juliet. Anything in the trash. Who's this guy? Uh-oh. Orwell has lost a connection to the main server. That's not good. Man, what am I supposed to do without Wi-Fi now? What's the point? Oh, we're back. Connection has been re-established. What isn't working? Do you receive my message? Ah, there we go. I just had a strange kind of connection problem +7. It was like the mainframe had vanished. Still got some dot loss between the servers here. Seems like it's going slowly all to normal. We had a joker who saw he could intrude our database. InfoSec says they have averted the attack. Man, couldn't imagine who it was. Rosen. Rosentech, blah blah blah. Hey Juliet. You're the best. Okay, let's read in proper order. Maria asked me to get specifics on a project with the internal code name Demiurge. Demiurge? I feel like I've heard that name before. And I don't mean from Greek mythology. And started at Rosentech in March. And it's only been 1 month. Bradley, she's the PR. Never mind. Delegan, your course. I came to the nation from Grapelingen, a tiny village near Stuttgart in Germany, where I still have a family. Abraham is German. Well, I think we already knew that, but... Okay. Essay draft. Dangers of the omnipresent digital information. It yields a lot of... I mean, it's not much of an essay. It's like 1 paragraph. System files, browser history. Have you been searching naughty things? Doesn't look like it. Press. Am I missing something here? Double check one more time. Yeah, I think that's good. Riri helping hand. I have conducted a talk with the members of SOT. Of course, they claim to be neither involved in the bombings nor to be in contact with Abraham Goldfels. SOT was formed as a debate club at first, then it became an activist group. There's this Juliet Carrington who seems rather harmless, but this Harrison O'Donnell might well be a fanatic. Talking to them gave me the impression that he is SOT's leader, if one can call him that. He openly spoke out against the government and the safety bill. Certainly seems to be the fanatic type. Observe him and remember our agreement. Missing persons. Dad and Abraham Goldfels. Missing since... Yeah, I figured, like, they looked exactly the same. Like the lawyer. He was reported missing in 1993, the year he immigrated. What did he do? Oh wait, that's not the same guy, never mind. Or is it? How could I possibly miss this? I'm such an idiot. It's legitimate to change your name when immigrating, yet very few people do. That's what Mr. Goldfels, Aaron's, must have done. Okay, hold on. Let me compare this. I mean, it doesn't look exactly the same, but it still seems vaguely familiar. Or maybe I'm just profiling. Well, I am literally profiling right now. Your loving wife, Margaret, and daughter, Eva Aarons. When was this report making? One day, claim he did not return from work. I have not lost confidence. Abraham is gay. Well, clearly not. Did he divorce though? Didn't they say who divorced? Was it Langley? Or where was this thing? Now I know why. Your wife Barbara divorced you, Jose. So, he is... I'm guessing... It's not true then. I mean, probably trust the official page more than some random guy on the internet. Where's Goldfels again? Somewhere. Oh wait, Gunther Aarons, that's his name. That's his family? Did he like leave him behind? Maybe. Obituaries, Bonton. Is he gonna be in here? Yes. He died recently. Probably from cancer. Passed away at his home near Bonton. He was friends with many, very few knew the true person behind his genuine smile. Though his achievements in life were numerous, Gunther was a person always filled with self-doubt. Tell me, we've been chasing a dead man this whole time? Yep, pretty much. This is downright impossible. I mean, he did just write an email to Nina Matranova just yesterday, didn't he? I'm beginning to hate the fact that we can only look at points of data without knowing the full story. Proof is in there, but I just don't see it. Damn it, screw all this, screw Orwell. Dang, don't say that. You're gonna get sniped. I need to sync, look at all the facts again, just watch for a while, and let me know if anything new happens, okay? So the report from the team at Abraham's addresses came in. Completely abandoned, no furniture left, nothing, which is no longer a surprise. Okay. A gift for you. Tack and Orwell worked. So maybe it's not the same guy. Guy was behind the back-end breakdown. I should have known. That's why it was so pathetic. I mean, it brought it down for at least a full minute, so... Orwell project. Well, he made a expose post. Where'd all these people come from? Might it be due to the fact that the fucking biggest newspaper in the goddamn nation has published an article on us? Didn't think they still had an audience that large. Irony's not lost on me. We tried and tried and tried to get our message through. Whatever we did, it wasn't enough to get your attention. Now you show up on our doorstep uninvited, yet still wanting attention. Welcome and bienvenue. Welcome. That German? Now that you're here, let's have a small chat, shall we? I got someone who's desperately eager to meet you all. World, meet my good friend Benjamin Costigan. Okay. Good friends with Benjamin Costigan. I am not friends with... Why am I? Where'd that come from? I'll grant you to add more if there's any. I want to know. I need to know. You're Benjamin. Wait, it literally looks like you. It is you. Probably, that's why. Oh. World, beat my good friend Benjamin Costigan. At first I said like... Oh, he's being ironic. He's just doxed him. Even as a pregnant fiance named Amy Peters, never would you guess what terrible secret. See, Benjamin here is a government agent in a project they apparently call Orwell. Never heard of it? No surprise, I am neither. They don't want us to know, at least not yet. Orwell makes it mind-numbingly easy to spy on all you with just a few mouse clicks. Ordinary people recruited from anywhere in the world make those mouse clicks seem as if we're all just a game. Then there is Benjamin. He is the guy who receives your data, has an elaborate look at it, and says, this one. This is the one we'll put in jail. This is the one's life we're gonna fuck up. That's one hell of a job, right? Now you might ask, where did this Hancock fellow get this information from? From the project itself. This thing isn't even secure. Go and ask Benjamin. Oh yeah, here's his address. I have a feeling I gotta give it to him. Don't really see any other options. No, no, no. Yes, take it. How is this possible? This cannot be happening. I need to go home now. Oh. Well, that sucks. Wait a minute. They said the system, you're only allowed to get data from people of interest. So why was I able to get this data from the system? Or into the system? Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know who that is. Ugh, it's getting so hot in here, this heat wave's killing me. The headlines, first bomb. Connection between bombings, evident. So it's possible she had something to do with the... So, I don't think he's initiated anymore. Unless he's doing like a double whammy. Like, I'm gonna dox myself. So they don't think it's me. What am I supposed to do now? I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go. Use the contract. Turn down the work contract for the government. Oh, no conflicts, so... yes, I gotta do that. But this guy's not here anymore, so... hope to find Gunther Aaron's hotline. Missing from Germany. New portrait. La la la. I have no idea what to do right now. What's my objective? Nothing, apparently. There is nothing. Ice offline. I'm so confused. I'm looking for all this. Maybe I shouldn't have made that guy run away, because now I have no guidance at all. I don't think I had a choice, though, is the thing. New mail? No. What do I do? Help me. I'm stupid. Got a good friend, seems like a fun. You'll have to go through every single thing. Maybe there's something that has his name in it. What was it again? Sir Benjamin Costigan. Have I seen that somewhere? Costigan? Costigan. The movie shooting? Nope. Mishi Haran. Wait. Oh, am I stupid? Are there comments? Oh, no, there's not. I'm not crazy. Jesus. Benjamin Cost. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe I'm just making it up. Langley. Costigan. Costigan. Literally anywhere. Nope. Cassandra. I'm actually just like stuck. Is he? Maybe he's on here. Projects, safety. Participate. There are no like search bar. Can look at. Margaret. Aged Amy Peters. I might have to just backseat myself. I'm probably gonna do that. I have literally no idea. Orwell game. To do after. What to do after that? Localization guide. Okay. Lost again. We were on episode 4, I think. Or is it? Whereabouts of Abraham? Yeah. They think they're from Julia for searching. They are determined. Anonymous offering, yes. Through information. Actually deceased. Meet in private. Personal expose. Yeah. But yeah, I got to that point. What do I do now? That's supposed to be the end of the chapter. What? What to do after he's exposed? So 3. Yes, I did that. On whereabouts. Oh, finish work. Oh, that's it? Well, dang. They became aware of Orwell. Friends with Langley, blah blah blah. Identity was compromised. Episode 5. Under the Spreading Chestnut Tree. Good morning, investigator. Delacroix. Since you have the most powerful investigative tool at your disposal, I suspect you already know who I am. You, on the other hand, have been a hard-working investigator so far. You have proved Orwell is working as intended. I will be your new advisor on this case. This has become far too important to leave the case to an advisor with an exposed identity. Times is well, but no longer fit to work on Orwell. Moving forward, we will not speak about him again. As far as you are concerned, he never existed. Who existed? With yesterday's reveal of Orwell, sympathizers of this terrorist group have taken to the streets. We need to show all the nation Orwell is keeping them safe. We won't allow some fools to trample on everything we have achieved. Must get rid of the imposter pretending to be Abraham Goldfeld. Find out who did it, and where they are hiding. Alright. House of exposed government employee, vandalize. Benjamin. Color bombs, docks, practice, time, mains, under, yeah. Headlines, what else? Anti-Orwell protesters. Once again, center of attention. Freedom Memorial. Claim. Proof the government has planned to use the system under mass surveillance. Negotiations in Trifalif finally began more truffles. Hey, I'm sorry. You know, I'm truly sorry for having drawn the best. Wait, didn't I already read this? We will have a conference call at 4 p.m. sharp. Is this from today? Yes, it was. Spencer Aarons. Your days are about to come to an end. Gathering. We know Abraham Goldfels is dead. Someone must be impersonating him. Clear as a crystal. Must act swiftly and collect as much evidence as possible before this gathering commences. Salt is certainly up to no good. As you know, processing data chunks is time consuming. I say we have time for roughly 20 data chunks. Be considerate. Ah, jeez. Oh god, this is where the tough stuff happens. Members of SOT, my dear friends, as you all have experienced already, we are being besieged by the government. They have denounced us, calling us terrorists, and turned the public against us. This will stop today. Their days are about to come to an end, and I just read this. Do not need to fear surveillance. Oh, it must gather again. Any more? Oh, it must gather again. Why are you sending the same thing again and again? You must think I'm stupid. First, you don't tell me where you're going because you need to ghost. Then hours later, you don't answer your phone. Oh, it's a girlfriend. So I called Purse asking for you, and she told me you were at a cyber cafe Chestnut yesterday evening. Said you stormed in and fiercely wrote something on your PC. So now I'm trying to email so you can't dodge me any longer. You and me, we're done. So that's not useful. This is useful. Did you get that? This is where Harrison O'Donnell did his dirty work, probably thinking we would not be able to track him down. We will track him down. We have received information from a reliable source that O'Donnell is probably the leader of SOT. O'Donnell predicted the bombings. This alone makes him suspicious. We have no idea why O'Donnell hid the post on his SOT blog in his timeline. I'm really starting to get the sense that catching them's the bad thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyways. We are yet to clarify why O'Donnell would frequenting a drugstore so often. Perhaps he provided the bomb materials. Why would O'Donnell have 2 health insurances? Apparent that Harrison O'Donnell might well be part of the Bonton bombings. One last sip of water. He's probably the one impersonating Goldfels. Want you to prove this and lock him away for good. Okay, lobby. High scores hosts. Low notes meet your hosts. Purse phone. Real name Leonore, not counting. Registered ID devices. Ahmed, Rattlesnake. Marka. That's you. Donated 2 pallets of... yeah. Honorable host, former admin. I don't think that's super useful. This is useful. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Right. Desktop. What do you got in here? Grass. As you may or may not have heard, I've been affiliated with a group called SOT in the past. So I might as well blow that right in your face before I blow up a bomb. Before some data miner does and claim shit. And let him claim shit they love worthless shit. I do. I love it. Once upon a time there was a Daft Punk who sought to build an activist group but failed awfully. The moral of the story is your activism isn't worth shit. Because peeps just don't care. As you may or may not heard, the TNB office is a bunch of cocksuckers. At least now you know. Don't say you haven't been warned. Yeah, sounds Very useful. Browser history. Where's my phone? Not useful, is useful. Okay, personal. Life trust invoice. Okay, another one. From March. So, would this explain the 2 health insurances? I think it would. So that exonerates him. Juliet, aka Dixon. Oh god, choices. It might be useful. Yeah, this is definitely useful because that's her time at the university. Dixon. Where have I seen that name? I feel like this is important, but let me look at the other stuff. Can you say something faster, please? Where the hell are you? Why'd you leave Abe's? Our plan was to hide somewhere until we're no longer public enemies number 1 and 2. Yes, that was before I found out what you did. Oh, what'd you do? You exposed a government employee. Take a close look at what happened. They're after us now for sure. Was that necessary? Look at the TNB. We have developed a following. If they prosecute us, there will be a public outcry. This tiny crowd with their banners won't stop a thing. We'll be gone forever once they get us. That's why I had to leave. Get Abraham's email? Yeah, that was crazy. I know, all of a sudden he's back, and he has a plan. Can't believe it. Where was he this whole time? Will you attend this gathering? No. I'm antisocial. Don't hide anywhere you have been to in the last 24 hours. Very useful. Wait, no. Juliet Carrington. Hide away somewhere. So this is... That's not Juliet, that's Harrison. Damn phone is gone, don't care. Tried to track it down, but probably out of battery. Oh. Wait, did I get the phone number? Hopefully I didn't get the phone number. Oh shoot, I got the phone number. Dang. Well, that sucks. I just wasted one. Username Hancock. Registered PC device. Oh wait, this is the stuff I was looking at already. High scores. What is the primary goal? To win the game. Hancock. Honeypot. Lobby. Tricky. Okay, so I think we're able to waste one on this. There we go. Data found. Wait, his phone is online. That's good. Hey Jude, happy birthday. It's your birthday today. It's your, yeah. Hey Harrison, thanks so much. They're not gonna party too over there, blah. She died a slow and agonizing. Jude is dead. Oh, sarcasm. Lives with his mother. Yeah, not useful. Meet tonight at Salvatore's. Good cop, bad cop, yeah, flirt. Okay, not useful at all. New portrait, no. New portrait, no. Really sorry. Oh my god. Really sorry. Oh. It's you. You are Abraham Goldface. Aha. Interesting. It was Harrison O'Donnell after all. Well done, investigator. Make sure we have all relevant locations where he might be hiding in his profile so we can make an arrest. Quote tracking. Displaying locations of the last 24 hours. So, he's not going to go to any of these though, because he said he's not going to go. Don't hide anywhere where you've been in the last 24 hours. Got him. So, yep, we saved 5 data points there. Harrison and Nina left event planning to me. Yep, already kind of knew that. Dixon. Harrison and Nina left the event planning to me. Dixon. Jules, let me just say important thing, blah blah blah. Oh, new message. Knock knock. Who are you? Name's Initiate. Oh, so you're this hacker guy Harrison spoke about then? No, I'm just new to the company and I'm trying to find out what responsibilities my manager wants me to do. Are we talking about hackers? So you hacked the SOT blog, you've been following us around? What do I want? I want to know what happened to SOT. These bombings have been bringing in my head. Tinnitus. And I just don't know. Was this SOT's work? Was it a government setup? Possibly. It's now no easier. I'm sorry, but shit is majorly going down the drain right now. You can help us, do it please. I fear my help got you where you are right now. You helped to dox this cost again. Wait, help them? Or actually, no. That makes sense. No. Already knew that. They're going to track me down for sure. Barely got out last time. I need more intel on this thing first at the moment. I don't see a way. Get some water while they're blabbing. Wait, oh, you don't know yet? Abraham Goldfels, who founded SOT, sent us a message. Thought you'd gather once more. What, Abe is back? Yeah, he says he has a plan. You know him? Kind of. Where from? Walmart. Met him there. Cool guy. Look, if you know Abraham, why don't you attend this gathering as well? It's going down 4 PM as conference call. Give me your number and I will invite you as well. No. Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds like a trap to me. You shouldn't attend either. I'm pretty positive it's not. The email sounded authentic. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point of forgery. I will. Good luck with this gathering. Don't get killed. You probably will, though. Okay, so... anything new here? Look like it. Okay. Contacts. Castrodontin, Fletcher's tools. Mobile phone. That might be useful. Cass Watergate. Is that useful? I don't know. Well, can't Whoa. The thing is, we're already tapped into the conversation. But... oh, can I remote access it though? This is the thing. So, maybe that's a good thing. Let's get it. Dude, keep an eye on her as well. Victor Rosen. Hey, boss. Carrington. Juliet. Victor here. Oh, hey, Victor. I just talked to Maria. Why are you not at work? Oh, I sent a sick note. Didn't you see? No, you did not. You were here the entire weekend. That's what the tracker says, but no one authorized you to do so. Oh. Now that you are meant to be here, you are not. Also, what is this SP85 registered on your account? You will explain these irregularities. I want you in my office as soon as possible. Well then. Where is her phone? Browser history. National Rosentech. Yeah, blah blah. Targets. Transport map. We have the notebook, not the... So this is probably not relevant. This one is though, I think. Okay, so let's go to desktop. Guy chat. Hey Jules, what's up, all good? Yeah, Cassie, just rotting in prison. Blah blah blah. A lot faster to go through Freedom Plaza. Just... oh... did she throw Cassandra under the bus, quite literally? I'm taking that. This is suggesting Cassandra Watergate was possibly coerced into being at Freedom Plaza by Juliet Carrington, nonetheless incredible. And this was when? April 7th? Not saying, oh, no, else to be able to come. Yeah, he worked at... Abraham worked at Rosentech. I think we knew that already. Tracking... oh, huge. Let's try and narrow that down a bit. Contacts. Yeah, Watergate Cassandra also. New portrait, definitely not. Okay. Wait. Elegant Avenue. We need more information. I'm gonna get, do I get Cassandra's now? Well, I already had, technically. I need to save a couple also. Open door. Initiate. I need to apologize to you for remaining silent for so long. I have been working out a plan in hiding. Today I need to call upon your help to make it happen. Okay. Working out a plan in hiding. That seems important. I'm running out of data chunk uploads. So we got 10 left. Okay. After time is up, stay diligent and considerate. I'll try. Wait, where did... oh shoot, I might have missed my chance. Crap. Where'd their device go? Oh, God. Okay. Let's go to Harrison. Get Watergate. Under Watergate. Okay. Law Office of Joseph. Guzzi. They released me. I'm free to go. Wow, that's fantastic. I can't believe it. You must have had a hand in this for sure. Well, maybe I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, I'm gonna pick you up. Sure you don't have to work? Work and wait. What the hell happened to you? Is this the same Joseph Langley? Long story. I will tell you on our way out. I'm so looking forward to seeing you again. Gonna be there in about 20 minutes. See you there. Yeah, can't be soon enough. Man, I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's not gonna be any of these. Wait, outskirts camping. Well, obviously they've been in different places, surely. Oh, there it is. Okay. Already got Sandra's. Okay, so we got 11 Stelligan. Well, let me just memorize. 11, 22, 16, 1, 401. 11, 22, 16, 402. Wait, no. 11, 22, 63, 401, 1. 11, 22, 401, 63. Something like that. 16, 11, 78, 22. 78. Was there a 78 in hers? Let's see. 11, 22, 16. 1, 401. So we can eliminate a couple of them if I could just freaking remember these places. 16, 22, 78, 11. Outskirts. 6. Wait. Let me write this down. Or digitally. Or actually, I'm just gonna keep trying to memorize it. I'm sure that'll go well. 16. Well, let's start in numerical order. 11, 22, 16, 78. And we don't need to remember this one because she wasn't there. 11, 22, 16, 78. 11, 22, 16, 38. Okay, is that enough to remember, you dingus? 11, 22, 16, 28. So it's either this one or this one. Possible hideout. Possible hideout. Okay. Oh, wrong profile. So Juliet is gonna be here or here. Wait, did I screw up? What did they say again? Don't hide from... What did they say? My phone is gone. Don't hide anywhere you have been to in the last 24 hours. Oh, so... Yeah, that makes sense. So she's not gonna hide there either. Phone is gone. That's not useful. Okay. Juliet's phone. Okay. Yeah, so not gonna be at any of those. So again, what else do we have here? He's worked at Rosentech. Do we have this information? Right. Rosentech. Doesn't Juliet work for Rosentech? Well, I don't really know what other leads to follow, so that's that. I mean, if it's in here, it must be useful, so. Where is it? Worked at Rosentech. Abraham Gunzer. You're not supposed to be following Abraham Goldfels. He is dead. You're wasting time. Oh. Whoopsies. Or is that reverse psychology, though? Worked at Rosen Technologies, titled Demiurge. That is really familiar. Where did I see that name? Oh, there's his. Was that always there? Well, I'm gonna get it. Goldfields is dead. What do you expect to happen on his phone line? Your phone is gone. Just like you disappeared. Maybe they're actually meaning that? I don't know. Demiurge. One related document, good. I command you to no longer dig around in Abraham Goldfield's past. I could easily turn you into a target person for disobeying me. You would not want that, do you? What's strange though is that Carrington requested material on this Demiurge. You have found enough material implying that something is very wrong about Juliet Carrington. He might be our impersonator, good, but still only one option. Considering we have proof against Harrison O'Donnell, we should primarily go after him. I, Abraham Goldfels, developed a so-called ethical codex for a project code named Demiurge, which has been renamed Orwell. And I have proof for everything I am about to write cloned to a device with the UID PC. Aha, you son of a gun. So you know it now. Yes, we hired him for Orwell. This is his doing. It was me who wanted him on the project in the first place, to get things right with Orwell, to follow ethical standards. Only very few people here knew that, and I wanted to make sure it stayed that way. Our most ferocious enemy worked for us, the person I chose. Now you know it all, discovered by the very tool it was all about. The irony is not lost on me. But well, you chose to disobey. I warned you before, this will have consequences for you. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. That's me. Oh, my thing's offline. Oh. You're gonna come knocking on my door? Can I contact them? Let's see. What do we have left? Entry 7. It's not useful. Project Demiurge. Yes. Oh god, what do I do? Do I just get more data chunks? Any new chats? Nope. Any new PC? Nope. Where the hell are you? Oh. Double check this. Gonna be there. Yeah. Well, I don't really know what else to do, so. Victor Rosen. You were here the entire weekend, and no one was authorized. I think that probably the most useful piece of information. That seems unusual. Why was he at work then? Well, let's see. What's her desktop like? Rechecking these again. Nope. I am so confused right now. I can't access my own PC, which is a slight problem. Gold fails, gold fails. Oh, I already checked that like 20 times now. Let's look at Irrigans again. Happy birthday to you. Won't be coming home today. Live with his mother, not useful. Mails, yeah. Contacts. Oh wait, he said none of the locations she's at. Oh, did I screw up? Well, I mean, I got 2 left, I guess. Hold on, so I was wrong then. He said to Juliet that she should not go to any places he's been in the last 24 hours. So, I wasted 2 things there. I'm just trying to find the... Wait, no. Nope, I'm wrong again. It's the other way around. Lost his phone. I mean, that'll do something, I guess. He lost his phone? I thought it would be attached to it. Almost 4 p.m. We will most likely only have time for 1 more upload. Make sure it counts. Anything new? Hold on. Hold up. Orwell project. I might just choose something at random at this point. Listener. No. No, 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 no. Data disabled. Phone call. Okay, one more check. I don't know where the red is coming from. Do not hide. Oh wait. So he could still be hiding in the other ones, and I got a 50-50 chance now because I wasted one of my data usages. So he has been to the, hold on, geolocation 11/22/16, 11/22/16, and then 11/22/16. Outskirts camping, he's probably not going to be at his home, so I think he's going to be here. 78 Orchard Drive. Alright, well, time to see. It's 4 p.m. I'm getting intervention teams ready to check all locations you mentioned. Now let's see what's going on. Let's get a repeat. Oh no, not the blue screen of death. Anything but that. Uh-oh. Is he actually scrolling through this stuff? It looks like he's using the system. Oh. The Juliet? Hello, is this working? Anyone here? Well, I am. Harry, I didn't know if you would still be around. Barely got here in time. Cassie, you've been released? Yeah, thanks to Josie. Don't know what magic trick he pulled off, but it worked. This is great. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here, but I'm here as well. Joseph, great you're there. Oh, not anymore. Holy crap. What is this? Who are you? Fool who is baffled by the madness he just witnessed. Otherwise, initiate. I'm glad you decided to join us. That's completely unintended. What do you mean? You're in the call, aren't you? Yeah, I'm also in Orwell. In Orwell? Abe sent me an IP address to get into Orwell. Makes hacking the damn thing incredibly easy. He did what? And that worked? Like a charm. I can now kind of control the damn thing. It's really, really worrying. Come again? You have Orwell on a freaking leash? Fucking great. How does that worry you? My control is limited, and the government will get the control back at some point, but this doesn't have my primary concern. What makes me nervous is why would Abraham have such extensive knowledge of Orwell? The whole thing reeks of an enormous trap. Abe wouldn't betray us? Sure he would. No he wouldn't, but you're right, something very strange is afoot. We should get out now. This is the point where it gets even worse. I had a quick look at his file. Abraham is dead. He died quite some time ago. Thought that when he first disappeared, but I put it to the back of my mind. What became of him? Dead? No. Abraham, how? He was very sick. Cancer. You old fool. Why can't you tell us? He gave Nina the orders for the bombings after his demise. This means someone has been setting her up real bad. Not only her. All of us. Who the fuck would do such a thing? The person working on this was clever. He found it all. What'd they find? Who was it? Everything in here points to... Oh, you. What? Jules, you. Wait a second. I can't fucking believe where this is going. Are you for real? Are you telling me you told Nina to place those bombs? I did. I'm not proud of it, but it had to be done. Oh, she actually did it. Dang, we got it. What the hell? Why? You and Nina, you two ruined everything for Abraham, and for Saad. You decided that leaving me wasn't enough for revenge, you had to kill innocent fucking people and blame it on all of Saad? It was necessary. Only when things are at their darkness will people listen, take notes, and actually enact change. Abe knew that. I know it was extreme. Extreme is goddamn murder. I know, damn it, believe me, I know. You're the reason I was in custody, Jules. How could you do that to me? Saad needed to be destroyed, that was the whole point. Instead of seeking me out and arresting me, Orwell labeled you all target persons and investigated you all, screwed up your lives. People need to see how fucked up Orwell is. It's not protection, it's invasive and manipulative doom for everyone. No one is innocent, everyone is a suspect. Abe wanted to make the world stand up against things like Orwell. He knew how dangerous the project was, that's why he worked on it. He did what? He worked on Orwell? This confirms what I feared, but I didn't want to believe it. If so, he could have gone to the media and made it all public, couldn't he? He was afraid. He thought nothing would ever change if he did. Can you blame him? He told me everything, and only me. Funny. I realize you're actually a much better yet much worse activist than Nina or me could ever be. That's admirable in a strange and very fucked up way. You're nothing but a bitch, Juliet, a liar and a killer. Cassie, but just shut up, Okay. This is madness, Julia. First Cassie, then you pulled me into this. All those poor people who suffered at your hand. I still don't get it. Why draw all this attention to Saad? You didn't convince anyone by your actions. Why is this gathering? Why let me hack Orwell? I just needed to convince one person how faulty Orwell was. Costigan, the guy Harrigan leaked information about, was the man on the inside, only an advisor. The person who's been really spying on you is still around. The person who actually went to your stuff passed on the data. The one listening right now, the investigator. That's right, I'm talking to you. Well, that's a first. Finally happy to have someone talking to me. I knew you had to be around if everyone would come together, that's what she said. You had to be listening. Initiate was just windfall, a chance to make sure you'd not immediately go up against us. So you were Initiate, I'm guessing. Investigator, I have a question for you now that you saw Orwell first one. Do you really think the system will help anyone? Do you think the government will not spy on you as well? Did you think you were outside the system? Think again. They evaluate even you. Abe knew that. He saw the madness. They observed you even at simply we can stop it, you can't rid. Remember you became recruited for being outside the system, outside the nation? What if we show people what they saw about you? That even you are not outside the system. That no one is outside the system. Are you gonna dox me right now? All you need to do, investigator, is upload the data they have on you, incriminating yourself. This is so mind-bogglingly stupid, Jules. Why would the investigator cooperate? The government will come after them soon. That's exactly the point. Evaluation is supposed to be a safety net so that no one misuses Orwell. Acting on evidence is mandatory. If the investigator incriminates themselves, they'll be forced to prosecute them and reveal this evidence that the investigators are actually being spied on as well publicly. That is absolutely mad. I don't see this working. I would like to offer an alternative, investigator. It just so happens that a certain Catherine Delacroix is in these files as well. I say we make use of the fact we have control over Orwell. Let's use it as a weapon and turn it against the government. There's something dirty to be found about Miss Delacroix, to be sure. Let's act on that evidence. Now we're talking. No, hurting Delacroix won't help much. She's just gonna get replaced. Probably right. This isn't the right way. Like I said, Jules, just shut it. No one is interested in what you have to say. But how can we trust this investigator? How would they find? Fuck. Harrison, what's going on? Oh, I sent them to them. Oh shit, we need to act fast. Let me show you what I can see right now. Here, streams up. Cool, now I can send you bits and subs. Here's Cassandra's file. Wow, this feels like a slap to my face. They've been collecting all of this. They suspected my parents. That's why they're in trouble now. Don't they got me? Don't they got... What? Don't worry, darling. I'll help get them out. Got me flagged as potentially dangerous. On the pro side, they did find out about Julia's plot. That was good. Though I can't trust this person. Joseph, your turn. My turn. Know what's funny about your file, Joseph? It says here you were offered a release of Cassandra for info on Sod. And you agreed, especially given the facts what just happened to Harrison. Damn, yes I did. I got this offer and I reported to Harrison. I had to. Cassandra would not have been released otherwise. I can't believe this. I can. This is horrible, then again, you did it for me. I don't know what to think. But, just take it. Gosh, I'm so sorry for Harry. Can't take this anymore. Let me out of this crap. You got to do this without me. I'm sorry. Well, less voice lines to read out loud at least. Well, this is just great. See how fucked up this all is? Exactly what we need to show people. Show them how we've all been affected. Get them to fight with us. I shall speak on behalf of Nina then. I only realized it might have been my fault Nina got investigated in the first place. But it's all clear. The investigator is responsible for hunting her down like this. They caused her death, no doubt. Perhaps the investigator didn't know any better. We know Nina was guilty. Does not strengthen my trust though. But then the investigator found out about Juliet's plans. This is why I say we can trust this person. Meaning the final verdict is... Dun dun dun. Only one vote to trust investigator, that's not enough. Are you finally going to do this my way? Down to 2 of us, as it seems. Well, my plan to gather support for you failed, investigator. But if you still want to fulfill my plan, go on and give Delacroix hell. You will find something dirty. Investigator, it's time to make up your mind. You can tear down the entire system. Just complete my plan, please. I will turn Delacroix into a target person. I think I can easily activate access to her PC for you as well. Oh, God. So many choices. When Abraham stopped his work for Rosentag in the government, he cloned all his information he had and hid it in the office. He told me and I maintained it. Yeah, that's a sentence. System is programmed to boot itself again in a couple of minutes. You'll have access to everything. You just need to find the UID of the device. I cannot tell you here now that Orwell isn't tracking data chunks. I have full understanding that you judge and incriminate me for what I've done. I deserve it. Yes, you do. Finally, I thought this disturbance would never end. Back-end engineer said we had an unwanted guest. We already know it was sought. About time to undo them. We must be strong. We must show these people for what they are. The nation's safety is depending on it. Find a way to incriminate them together, as a group. All we need is a hint that Abraham Goldfels intended this group to carry out terrorist actions. Trace the attack back to a remote PC. I could now manually unlock this PC for you. Okay. Catch my breath. Let's see. What do we got here? People. Inception of the safety bill. Granted position of the first Secretary of Security. Yes, that was quite obvious. Let's see what choices we have first. This is my plan. You are more than... Oh. February 17th. Do not inform other members of my plot. Place them at the most important places in town. You'd be somewhere where they cause substantial destruction. But this was after he died already. I thought you had left us. Those headline... Probably remember talk about. Okay. Substantial destruction. Finally, we might break the back of Delacroix. Perhaps even the party will be the public who will protect us. Okay. Papa. It's you. Eva. Is this who you are now? Leaving Mama? Not mad at you, certainly you had your reasons. I had no idea if you're interested in me. I mean, to you, if anything at all. I've attached a photo. Speaking of Mama, I haven't told her that I found you and I never will. You deserve some certainty. It needs to come from you. A saved protocol. Why'd you turn to the press? Everyone is watching. You're gonna be hospitalized. Every day. Get into Rosentech with an internship. Delete the backup of the data. Remove every trace I say. Then quit. Can't do it. I will, I promise. So she's saying investigate it, but it's already gone, so I shall not do that. I don't trust you. So I'm going to take this here. Oh, right. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Well, let's see. Desktop, trash, nothing there. Urge, codex draft. Do not distribute a copy. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Hey, look, bank accounts. I'll take that. And Demiurge, authorization. Well, nothing to yank from it. How did you? Why are you looking at my computer? You're supposed to trace the source of the intrusion. Leave my PC alone now. You would not want to be assessed as a traitor, would you? Be as advanced as Orwell might be, it won't gather much from a switched-off PC. Goodbye, investigator. Soon you will find yourself wishing you had listened to my warnings. Okay. Wait. This is me. Eggs of Harrison. Are these notes? Ignorant, wise ass. Let me crawl through my timeline. Not a terrorist. Rosen internship. Intern from 2014. In-house security. Oh. My friend, I do appreciate your worries. I've been talking with Goldfeld. Considered this endlessly. How to intervene. I will be placed in Rosentech. That's all I say. Future sister. Not stand idly. To be corrupted by the government. Opportunity to have such an impact in our common future. We can always do something about the gov. Or the guerrilla war. I will found a cell for this guerrilla war, then I will recruit members, call to arms, then we start acting, even committing bombings possibly, killing people. This is about money, nothing else. You are young. Maybe it's time to part ways then. Oh my goodness. Hey Winston. Who's Winston? Been doing research. Spoke to them, claiming there's a rumor. X2 sync for a sys called Orwell. I'm just kind of skipping stuff. System entered the test phase on April 13th. Rings a bell. Abraham, need to visit. What's he doing in there? What became of him? Hello, big brother. We were home in Cape Town. Old laptop, Babali. Well, I don't want to give the system my information. No idea who this guy is. Checked IPs. Yeah, let's not give him my information. Okay, so. Double check these. Get into Rosentech for an internship. Delete the backup. Then quit. Remove every trace I worked on it. Okay, so let's pretend we're on our side. Demiurge. Double check this again. Nope. 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 Notes. Oh. Today I started at Rosentech. Yeah. Demiurge. Might be in luck. Development has severe problems. Convinced use of a human element. It worked. Investigator. That's me. So we got me into it. Intrigued, politely enough to join, talked a bit about the projects. I don't remember. Wait, talked about reason? Is that me? Maybe. I've been working on separating persons of interest. Side note. Hard time to stomach pain. They introduce a third human element. They call it evaluation. The other two, and make sure an investigator and advisor do not misuse their powers. Every single was suspicious. They must reconsider. I'm at the end. Easily be circumvented or Orwellian, the spending of the truth was. Orwell be great, not understood a thing. I'll fall prey to my own abomination. Oh. Did I actually take that? Maybe. Wait, where would this go to though? Oh, being evaluated. Well, I kinda knew that already. I have no idea what to do now though, so. Connell Harrison. Oh, they got him. So he's in the jail now. Notable alumni. Catherine Delacroix has been a member of the party. Do I just have to investigate her? Seems like it. Wait a minute. So she is a student? Maybe? Notable alum. Actually, hold on. Well, it's not necessarily from that teacher though. Hold on. One thing at a time. Where is Cassandra? Or Catherine? Initiate. Where the hell is he? Where the hell is she, rather? What the Margot, Angela, Sylve, Michael. What? Where? Oh, there we go. Me, Joseph Langley. Okay. Studied criminal law. Member of the party. I mean, that's kind of obvious. And she is a... invented the safety bill. I mean, nothing we don't know already. You know what, let me just grab everything. There we go. That's something. Okay, account of the party. Here's one request. Inauguration of Bonton Panopticon. Octagon, yeah. Meeting with NSEC security. And personal phone. Guess there's no way out of it. Contacts. Yep. No recognizable names here other than the people's. Hey mom. Francis, son. Can you lend me your card tonight? Way too dangerous. Because I have people watching me, you don't. Are you at school? Yes. Getting out late. Thanks for taking care of it, honey. In a relationship with Ed. So is this number? Oh. Let's not talk, it's not here. So this is your number, you piece of filth. Leave the nation and its glorious people alone with the poison you spread. That says... her son? Not much useful here. God, this is taking a while. What do I do? Oh, man. Negotiations and Tripleif. Nothing useful there. Personal phone. Yes, I already went on there. Oh wait, did I? What? It says desktop phone for some reason. I don't know. What am I missing? Listener. Anything. Nope. People. Safety bill, yeah, blah blah blah. I am so confused. Help me. Notable alumni. Well, let's give her a face, I guess. Maybe that's it. Courses. Wait, let's look at the criminal law. Courses. Criminal law. Oh, nothing useful here. Media ethics. Goldfells, the reporter. God. I'm stupid. Yeah, I literally do not know at this point. Screw it. Backseat time. Alright. Orwell chapter 5 walkthrough. Okay, don't be fine. Yeah. Spoilers. Different possibilities. Will praise you. You gathered useful information. Yes, I did that. Part 3. Will be in control. And then you can yeah. Looking at entry 4. Alright. Before I spoil myself anymore, let me look at myself. Do some self-introspection. Okay, yeah. What's useful though? Home in Cape Town? Yes. Should I be putting my own data into here? Probably not. Disturmably. Dave's Protocol. Goldfells. Why is it disabled? Oh, it's not disabled. What is it conflicting with, though? Why is it yellow? Oh. Thought declared terrorist union. Yellow Crows reveals evidence against Thought founder. Activist group declared the terrorist union, many members wanted for arrest. Successful investigation announced advanced Orwell project full completion. Police cracks down successfully on terrorist group Thought. All members are now known in custody. Investigator wanted for arrest. Whether their home country will be complied to the extradition request remains to be seen. So they kicked me, but I didn't put any information on myself, so should be fine. Oh, wait, we're doing something. The investigator is likely to be possession of insider information on their surveillance project known as Orwell. Yeah, I know everything. Well, good luck finding me. Orwell. Well, I was pretty into that. I like this dystopic music also. And I have been doing this for 4 freaking hours. Jesus. I think that's the longest I've ever been live for so far. Alright. Well, I kind of want to see what the other options are. Let me just Google it. Looking at entry 4, PC ID. So I incriminated myself, I think, by doing that. So imprison some or all the members. Incriminate yourself. Hold on. Evaluation process. Open your evaluation report. It will yell at you from your evaluation. Investigator wanted for arrest. So, yep, did that one. You can start investigating her. On her from the party website. PC is actually a trap. Try again. Please select an episode. I want to log in. Oh wait, that's ending already. Okay, I'm stuck here now. That's fun. Hold on, skip. Can't skip. Gosh darn it. Well, guess we're back here again. I guess I'll just read the walkthrough while I'm taking a look at this. Okay. Let's get yeah. Okay, skip. Let me out. Let me out of prison, please. Okay, chapter 5. Get that last ending? Yep, yeah, go, go, go. Profile options, episode 5. Load. Yes. Let's do that, please. Thank you. Alright. So just start immediately going from Delacroix. Yeah, next day. Good morning, blah blah blah. Yeah. Reader, yeah. Headlines. Listener. Must go again. Do I have to do it all the way from the start again? Dang it. Oh well, let's go. Speed run. Oh. Let me just put as much useless information as possible. Yep. You and me, we're done. Blah 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 blah. You be mad? You're not interested? Okay. I'm sure you'll be interested in all this then. Post. First phone. Well. Yeah. Harrison, get a new profile pic. Mad yet? Nope. How about this? It's making you mad? Headlines, yeah. Listener, yes. Thought must gather. This is probably gonna take a while. Oh wait, I could speed it up though. Is this making it slower or faster? I don't know. I'll just wait for that to play out. Thought must gather again. Yes. Thought must gather again. I'm sorry. Don't really know what these other things are. High scores. I just want to see another ending. Still going? Yep. Don't hide anywhere you've been. Okay, phone is gone. Yeah, that's useful. Totally. Okay, well let's get the information here. Hancock, PCI address. Okay, yep. Mobile phone, yep. Benjamin Costs again. We knew that already. Yeah, I know. Addict exonerates him. Yep. Unlike that, blah blah blah. Oh, hold on. More stuff. Give him all wrong information. 16. 11. After time is up. Yeah, I know. So he's not in any of these. And then go to here, get the contact info, go here, and where's she again? There she is. Sandra, or Julia. Yeah, I remember character names. Keep an eye on her as well. Okay. More stuff, yep. You helped dock this cost again. Yeah, very useful. I totally do not know that yet. Okay, this initiates a nuisance. Oh. Can I get his true identity? Maybe. Faster. What is... You're here this whole weekend? Yes. Okay. Get her phone. Oh, see that worked then. That's not her phone. Here it is. Guy chat. Yeah, let's waste all these. She's gonna be at 11. Rightly. He wasn't in either of these, so let's do that. And profile pic. Okay. Almost 4 p.m. One more upload. Alright. Just get something completely useful. Or useless, rather. Okay, alright, 4 p.m. Nothing. You got absolutely nothing. Good job. I tend to do that. Okay, hurry up. Hack yourself faster. Faster, faster. Ding dong. What's up? Join the group chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna reread everything. That's too much strain on my vocal cords. I make this go faster though? Well, let me check. Orwell. Keeping an eye on. Fast forward text. There is no fast forward option. Well, that sucks. Guess we're gonna be here a while then. Good time to use the bathroom. Get some water. I definitely need it. I guess I can also look for I'm just gonna look at something real quick while this is playing. Let's see. Who is here? Viewer search and events. Nope. Yeah, I don't see anything right now. Oh well. Are they done yapping yet? Still waiting. I don't know how long this conversation was. It was me. Oh, so she just flat out admits it. Had to be done. Really, all the digging up doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Yeah, I'm still kinda struggling to find out who's the good guy and bad guy here. Seems like everyone just kinda sucks, to be honest. I'm just gonna stand up, do some stretches. It's really not good to be sitting down for this long, but I do it anyways. Also freaking hot in here, so I'm actually sweating. Let me just get some of these mints off. Yeah, I gotta eat dinner soon. Still going. I almost want to bring up another game at this point and wait for this thing to finish. Let me just look at my Discord. Why not? Vote on this. Oh, did they finally stop? Nope, still going. Do. Yeah, at this point I have no idea what to say to fill the silence. Just sitting here awkwardly, you know, waiting to die of old age. Why don't I look at my analytics? Because why the hell not? It's fun. Oh wait, I just realized, did they actually get Harrison? Probably should have been paying attention. I still have to look back. Harrison. Am I to speak my elaborate opinion, yeah? Oh, there he is. I think this is the fucker that got me fired. Looks like this investigator is the cause for me losing my T&B job, or might as well be. Thanks for that, you douchebag. You can rot in that digital limbo of no control you're in right now. Not digital, it's real life. I'm losing my voice. Investigator is responsible for hunting her down like this. But then the investigator arrested Harrison. Meaning, not a single vote to trust the investigator. We finally get to do this my way. So, I actually did gain the trust of one person. Last time. Don't want to fulfill my plan, go on, give Delacroix hell. Yeah, might as well. I will not turn myself in. No. Okay, there we go. Was waiting for that, finally. Let's look at the walkthrough that I just closed, so I don't have it anymore. Delacroix. Yep. Down, 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 down. All the way down. Here we go. Incriminate Delacroix. Delacroix, whatever. So, start from the party website. Blah, blah, blah. Stop it. Go. Party website. Yep. Congrats on this magnificent and groundbreaking realization. What? Why am I a target person? Alright, it was fun while it lasted. Don't you dare extract anything else on me. You would not want to be assessed as a traitor, would you? I warned you, now you'll face the consequences. Goodbye, investigator. Soon you'll find yourself wishing you had listened to my warnings. I don't think I will. Okay, party PC is empty. You'll find you're not supposed to read this. Notable alumni section. Okay, where was it? Down there? Yep. There she is. Get more of that. Get a photo. Well, actually, we don't really need a photo, but might as well. And we found one related document. Yep, her account. Security. Personal phone. Inside. Contacts. No one. Guy chat. Yeah. You have a son? I know that already. Gallery. Wait. Why is there nothing showing up for this? Chat, desktop. Oh, why did that not highlight before? Chat with Ed. Or Gov guy. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Where is Ed? Here's Ed. Francis. Yep. Okay, give you personal phone. Go to her Sky chat. Let me have. Where's the? It says there's something here, but first two will not show anything. Oh my god, there was another page. Oh my Jesus. Catherine, up for a quick call. Riftliff is gonna fuck us up and we will calm the situation down. Heading there, need you to hold ground. Must go over the details. Well done, read the bombings. Probably don't have to tell you how important it was that you contained this. And make sure there are no more interferences, it'll be the perfect precedence for the revelation of Orwell. Fontaine bombings have been a real blessing. Well then. All this will make Orwell all the more tolerable, desirable even. Yes, if nothing goes wrong. In the meantime, I'll keep smoozing Cassart. When the actual Hellcaster, do we have a fucking leak? Dart will crush me. I control the leak to the TNB. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. You better. Okay, so what's the ramifications? There is nothing of interest. Have been a blessing. Upload one last chunk in the TNB article. What happens if you select the other one though? Or are they both the same thing? Alright. You're screwed. Oh. Or not? Oh, yes. Hillicross announced his resignation due to revelations. Sir Orwell find incriminating evidence. Government announced its immediate termination of Orwell. Impartial agency commissioner for erasing stored data. Permanently. Carrington to the press, we had an obligation to reveal this malicious project, sought to be rebuilt, continue to reveal revelations of power abuse. Investigator wanted for arrest? Why? I didn't do anything. I mean, that didn't really change. Well, alright. So it's probably a bit too tedious to go through every single ending due to the wait time, so I'll probably just watch it online at this point. But like I said, you know, pretty interesting game. A lot of reading for sure, but I mean, that's what I'm best at. But as for now, it's been almost 4.5 hours, that's a new record. I'm losing my voice now, so probably time for me to take a break. But yeah, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good evening. And have a good anytime between midnight and noontime, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. Bye.